Well, here we go. What is up, people? It's Tuesday. Oh my, Lime. What's up, man? I just was bored on my day off and decided to jump on. They've done some updates to this game. I haven't played it in so long that I don't really... Oh, I don't really remember how to play it, honestly, but... I should probably share this on Twitter, right? I should probably do that. I don't know how people do all this crazy stuff and set all this stuff up and whatnot. It's pretty impressive. Like, you know how people have those big openings and everything like that? Maybe someday I'll learn how to do all of it. Lime, I'm so glad you said that, and I hope I remember that, because it is so genuinely hard for me to remember, like, the different usernames that people use and everything like that. Go bees, Archie. What's up, Echo? Alex, dude, this game's great. I got really burnt out on it because I was playing the hell out of it. And then they made some updates. I don't know what those are. I don't remember how to play. I remember the controls being really basic, but I'm not a very smart man, so I don't really remember all this stuff. I have everything. You want to see, actually, Alex, do you want to see wasted hours? I have 1,800 bucks. I'm a little embarrassed, actually. I didn't realize it was that high. 1,800. I have every achievement for this game, and they're supposed to be releasing a custom thing. I think that's tomorrow, which means we get to make Trent Frederick in the game finally. Dude, Lime, have a great flight. Lost Justice. Have fun at the... Oh, man, that's going to be a good one. Bees and Wings. We've got a bunch of good ones coming up, actually. What's up, Nick? Absolutely nailed it. Teresa. Thank you. I appreciate you being impressed rather than just appalled by the amount of wasted time. Nick, I love... So the members have the little... Even on the live, they have the little badge there. That's really cool. Sebastian, I would go Canucks with the way they're playing right now. I mean, Avs is also a great choice. Devils are fine, but the Canucks fans are going to be nuts, the ones that are there. Oh, I wish I could go to that one. I'm in Toronto in like a week and a half. For the Bees Toronto game, Bees Leafs game. I've heard good things about that arena. I'm excited. We could do Dragon Shout and a little oi oi oi. Gonna be on TNT, okay. I didn't see the Luch Court video, and yes, we got Freddy in this one. That whole situation is just such a bummer. It's just such a bummer. Scarlett Perkins, just so you know, I do have a bottle of tequila next to me, so I'm also ignoring the fact that it's 12:30. So, not that I'm gonna start drinking already. I might. I don't know. Ooh. Am I actually gonna do enough training stuff to make that worth it, or do I just want the shot accuracy? I think I just want the shot accuracy. Lime, I appreciate it. And I did, not that I'm asking for money, because I hate doing that, but the lowest tier on the membership, Lime, is like, and I appreciate that, by the way, I think it's like $2. I made it really, really low because I just want people to be able to be members and enjoy the emojis and things like that, because mean, I don't do this stuff full time yet. Someday, maybe, but like, I don't know. The channel's for fun. It should be for fun. Boston, Florida, round 2. God, I don't even know if I'm ready for that. I need the next couple of months to get prepared, I guess. Yeah, the video does suggest he's probably guilty. It does, and it's such a bummer. Laurie takes a ton of penalties. I thought, you know, yes, but that was mostly because it was his worst game, and everyone was getting behind him. Everyone started 11 today. I assume you're talking about the tequila. Wow, the chat's moving faster than expected. Oh, also, I went to the eye doctor today to actually get glasses, so I'll actually be able to read this stuff a little. Yeah. A little better. Scotland. Where in Scotland are you from? I've taken one vacation out there, and I don't know Scotland at all, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man? Skyless, I have no clue. I have no clue what the benching was about. I mean, I understand shortening the bench in a close game, but that early? And Patra, who I felt was really creative and doing a lot, like, I don't know. That didn't make sense to me. Oh, we didn't even set our lineups for this. Where is the actual... How do you shoot? That's how you shoot. We're good. Where's the music on this? Did I turn this off? Okay, so we went to Glasgow, however you pronounce it. David, thank you for joining the membership, man. Hell yeah. We also spent a bunch of time in Inverary because Tiffany's family is from there, and there's like the Campbell Castle and all that kind of stuff. Really cute little town, fishing town there. Fluoride does need age all the time. I don't have a Spoke to Be coaster. I need to get that. I want like a mug warmer because I spend so much damn time at my computer. Ooh. Oh, let's get a little defense going. Who's gonna be our fastest defenseman? I don't want Freddie on the defense. I want to move him up over Chapstick, and I'll just have her be like a bad checker, but she can be our lower shot accuracy person. God, the meth bear emoji looks so good. Sebastian, there are about 15 different things in that series where you can look at it, and that's what's so frustrating, right? That you can look at it and just go, we should have won. Over and over and over again, we should have won. And it just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. I feel better about it now. Like, I don't feel good about it, obviously, but I'm getting more used to it. Sports, man. What are you going to do? Dude, Skyless, did you see that he was injured? He's out for a couple of days. He finally gets on a heater, and the guy can't catch a break. I saw constantly. Every time he starts getting going, he's going to have an issue like that. Yeah, Carlo had a great game. The custom character thing should be out tomorrow. I'm just not off tomorrow. So, but they should be able to. So, like, I would change Freddy to be like Trent Frederick. I don't know who Angus McShaggy is going to be. I hope we can edit the actual person so it can look more like Bergeron. I haven't let go of Bergeron yet. I hate the events, so we're just going to do that. That made you feel bad for Toronto. Lime, that's a stretch, and you know it. McLaughlin's been fine. Is that a report, Echo, that Grizz is coming back this weekend? That would be massive. And it's Lorai who gets moved. And I think people are going to overreact to that, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. Because Lorai's going to be great. He's 22. He's a slower developing... Not slower, sorry. He's not a superstar defenseman that just develops unbelievably fast. Okay, do I actually have the music, like, off right now? Because... Where is the music? That's so weird. Getting zero music during the actual game. Alright, whatever. Oh, Freddie, you gotta finish that. Yeah, he just needs time, and that's okay. Prospects need time, and everyone develops at a different level. And something that people, I think, genuinely forget is that you never know when a prospect, not to sound negative, But you never know when a prospect's going to stall out in their development, when, like, that's it. I don't believe this, but there is a chance. Nice goal. Ole! There's a chance that Patra, this is as good as he gets. Which is still, like, he's still going to be good for us just by natural physical growth. But if this is as good as he gets, then we're going to be, of course, a little disappointed because he's 19. The odds of that are obviously low, but... Stay there! Yeah! Freddie, coming through. Ross, I think a lot of people had to do the detox. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, Dave, it's got to be Lorai. It's got to be Lorai getting sent down. It just has to be. Sorry, I'm jumping around a little bit with the chat. Is there anybody in the chat? I kind of... It's been surprising to me how many people are so comfortable with moving Olmark. Is there anybody in the chat right now that's like, I would not be upset about that? Oh, we're crushing this team. Dave, I don't want to break down the whole Lucic off-ice incident because, or at least the semantics of it. I don't want to give him a pass because I'm not giving him a pass. I think he shouldn't be with the team. I don't think it's a huge distraction right now because I think people recognize that, okay, that it's basically over until the court case has been had, like officially. And that's how it should be handled, is there really shouldn't be... there shouldn't be any hockey talk from him at all until the justice system has done their job. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Just such a... He was so excited to be a Bruin again, and he fucking... fucked it up. And I'm not forgiving of the kind of thing that he's accused of. I think a lot of people have seen that in their lives or had it affect them in some way. I am really hoping it's not as bad as it all seems. I think that's fair. But I'm certainly not assuming one way or another. We're just going to wait for more information. I think this whole country needs to do a better job of that. Yep, the chemistry of Sway, I'm right there with you. Why I wouldn't. We are crushing. I know it's the first team we're facing, but we're crushing these guys. So everyone seems to be, yeah, we got to keep Olmark. Olmark is the chemistry is there. The rotation works great. And Scarlett, I completely agree that if we got overpaid, then absolutely, why would you not make the move? But I also think we're seeing the benefit league-wide of the tandem, and everyone's kind of realizing, hey, if we... if we have these great goalies, or a really good goalie and then an okay goalie or whatever, keeping them fresh helps them play up a level. When's Geeky back? Not sure. He was listed week to week. He's certainly not a guy that we're overtly missing. I think he's going to be an important part of this team down the stretch, but I think he's at least a week and a half away, I would guess. I know people are, as they trickle in, going to bring up the Lucic thing pretty frequently, and I don't mind kind of having the conversation a couple times, but the basics of it is that he was released from the court. I love this stupid game. But the judge made him promise that promise. I don't know, like we're in middle school. Like, you gotta promise not to. No, the judge did the whole no alcohol and basically set up a restraining order, more or less. Not literally, but. How ready do we think McDavid and Draisaitl are to leave Edmonton? They think they can turn it around. It's getting bleak. They put together that little win streak, and ooh, that's pretty good with Dragon Shout. But I really love the shots go through players. But I really like this with Dragon Shout. The Edmonton stuff, they won a couple in a row, and I was like, oh shoot, they're all right. I refuse to count this team out. Here we go. And then they followed it up with a couple losses. They can't beat any team that's even half decent. Their goaltending sucks. I was huge on that team. I was part of the bandwagon. Like, oh my, what a shot! What are you kidding me right now? Sniperoonie and cheese. I was huge on that team, and I thought that they could make up for it for the lack of goaltending. Wow, that's crazy. But Skinner has been so bad, and Skinner was really good last year, in the regular season at least. And then they've just fallen off a cliff. And McDavid hasn't been his normal self. I think he's dealing with something. Well, all right. Stumple, just taking it from him. Dude, Standard is just such a different game than Expert. Oh, no. Big misses. Huge. That plus 40 shot power is just massive. Jack Campbell's fucked. It's over for him. It's over. Can you imagine, like, if we were having the year Edmonton was right now, we would be, like, upset, obviously, but we would get it, you know? This was the expectation, more or less. Instead, Edmonton were listed as cup favorites along with Vegas and Dallas and have just completely shit the bed. Oops, wrong. I'm trying to... Let me... They still haven't fixed switching to players, I see. Oh my god. Alright. Who is... There was something about having somebody for a year, and I missed it somewhere in there. Oh! Boop. Oh, forecheck. Look at the grunts getting to work. Here we go. Freddie with the big hit. Keep the puck moving. Shot. Oh, I missed it. Hit just a few too many people. Oh, the pass off the stick. Oh, I cut too early. Oh my gosh, this is just bad hockey. There it is. All right, here we go. Let's read through a little bit of this. Talking about Kane fitting on the team. I don't like it. I think he's a defensive liability at this point in his career. I know we need another finisher, but his skating hasn't really been there. It's a lot of unknowns for a team where the vibes are just great. I don't think you need to make a move like that. You're more so looking for a future move anyway, which I know is a tough sell considering you're doing great this year, but you're really hoping for something that can affect you for years to come. Which I thought we really got away from that. We'll see at the trade deadline, but we really got away from Sweeney's whole, I'm not making deals for 1 year, right? Like, I'm not just doing the 1 year thing. I'm trying to put together a team that will last. Toilet bowl game was... Disco Nabisco. Yeah, I think we're lucky to have Sweeney. And somebody actually put this on Reddit the other day. Is this finally Sweeney's team? Because we always talked about the core, Carey and Sweeney and everything. This is Sweeney's team. Sweeney built this team. And I think he's done a damn good job. We have a lot of holes. We have a lot of weaknesses that we're still working on for a 13-1-3 team. But we're in a good spot. Pasta is one of the ultimate superstars in the league. He's a franchise just stud. McAvoy is basically the same. He's gonna, if he continues at the pace he is, he's going to maybe really get Norris votes this year. This team has the core, and if Patra turns out how we think we could, even if his ceiling is a great second line center, honestly, even if his ceiling is a second line center in general, that fills a major need, and we might make some long-term moves this offseason, but it seems in a good spot. Kings look good. Kings look really good. A trade wouldn't really be possible for Draisaitl, I don't think. But I wouldn't mind having our 3 overpaid guys... Overpaid. Not overpaid. Hugely paid guys be Draisaitl, McAvoy, and Pastrnak. I wouldn't be afraid of that at all. especially with the way the league's going. Trade deadline. It's really going to depend on who's still in the picture at that time. I think... I think Calgary is going to be the Vultures circling. But I think we'll have some surprises. I think we're going to pick some pieces from San Jose if I was going to be a betting man. Elias Lindholm on Calgary obviously is going to come up a lot. It's just going to be really tough to make that work this season, especially with the assets we're going to have to give up. They might just be looking to get anywhere and sign a long-term deal that's not Calgary, though. Trade DeBrusk. Man, come on. DeBrusk has been playing great. He's just not finding the back of the net. I'm actually really happy with him. Pasta rocks a stash way better than Matthews. I think that's so clear. So obvious. Oh, I almost fucked myself with that. We're good. Everything's good. Everybody get up. Oh, just keep moving. Oh, she's so fast. He's just now getting up. I missed it too. Skate. Oh my god, she's on defense and she's like 2/3 my size. They must have nerfed that a little bit. Whoo! There it is. That's a great play. Lucic, I believe there's a clause in his contract that, like, if you break the rules of the NHL, like, I think you can just completely eradicate that contract, cut him from the team. Even if you can't, you gotta assume, because of the way this is all gonna work out, that at bare minimum, he's listed in the AHL. I know he has a no-move clause, but there's no way Lucic, after all this time, goes like, no, screw you guys. You're paying me for that, and I'm staying with the team for no reason. No, I'm pretty sure they could just terminate the contract. The Coyle contract is well worth it. For the first time, might be well worth its money right now. He's playing great. The Dolphins, we're jumping over to the NFL. Fuck 'em? I think fuck 'em is a good response to that. We do have a tough week coming up. Nosh, for sure. Speaking of centers, what's gotten into Zacha this year? Playing alongside Pasta is probably a huge part of that, I would say. I would say that's pretty massive. I kind of like this. Keep the game moving. Like, I'm not saying Zacha's not great. He's playing great, and he's creating a lot. But playing with Pasta just gives you so many more possibilities. I mean, that pass for the Zacha goal, where he's going across, everyone in the world's thinking shot, and he just goes right back against the grain, because it's overpassing. I get you, but it was a gorgeous play. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I do think Monty's game has allowed, Monty's system, I should say, has allowed, oh my god, that close from already ended it. Zacha to free up and to do more. Oh, Freddie cut inside. Oh, you're so physical. There we go. Okay, that was a weird misplay. Uh-oh. That'll work. All right, the goalie never moved. He decided to just stay there on the first one. We'll take it. We'll take it. Patra does need to get better on the dot. That might be a concern, but at 19, what can you really say at this point? What's up, Donald? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. How you doing, man? V-Boss, Enforcer. No, I don't... I think this team's really physical. I know people want to talk about them being soft and not finishing games, but that third period was great until the end, which I guess, to your point, not finishing games. But I think this team's really physical. we have a lot of guys that might not be dropping the gloves all the time, but they finish their checks. The bottom six is grimy. The fourth line, Beecher's athleticism and pressure has continued to just be a godsend for this team. It's a cheap contract for the next couple of years, and you will never move him off that spot unless he turns into some sort of, like, he pulls a 180 and his offensive game explodes, and then you start moving him up the lines, which I don't think is going to happen. But shots will go through. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna make Freddie our trigger guy. Does it make sense? Not really, but Sabres aren't making the playoffs, and I'm genuinely bummed about that. I'm genuinely bummed. Robert, I think that's all the Bruins are doing for the next, like, 3 practices is end game scenarios, right? That they are working on clearing the puck properly, understanding the scenario that they're in, whether it should be a, hey, just get it down the ice, or, you know, feed it to a guy to waste some more time. That's got to be all they're doing. And if not, I'm upset. Damn it. This is not good defense by me at all. Just want to point that out. Oh, here we go. 2-on-1. Freddie, get in the lane. Once more. Hold on. Once more. Hold on. Once more. Oh, once more. Oh my gosh. After all that, the pressure. Okay. I fucked that up. Woo, get stuck on your own player. Idiot. Oh. Oh, it's squeaked in. We take those. Jacob Donnelly. Thank you. 20, but Jesus. Thank you, brother. That is, I appreciate you. My God. I need to, like, alerts and things set up. I had, like, a Twitch that I just never used, and I'd like to do more little live streaming stuff. Oh, they took it away. They took it away because this game hates me and it's the refs. Oh, this is actually a pretty good representation of last night's game. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm falling apart. Jacob tipped me and I'm just falling apart. Tip me. What a weird phrase. Oh, that's bad play by me. Get there, get there, get there. One more. Hit him again, Freddie. Now we got Stu. Stu's actually been pretty good. Disco, the third and fourth line, I keep saying that I feel like we have one first line, and then we have 3 third lines, which is a little. Oh my gosh, Freddie is finding the holes, which is a little bit of an insult to our second line, and I get that, but the first line's elite, and then everyone else is just pretty good, and the fourth line being considered a third line, I think, is a huge compliment. I think it's a good way to build a team. Yeah, the penalties are probably not going to get cleaned up anytime soon, if I'm going to be real about that. I don't think Stu's going to score here. I think he struggles with that. Oh! How is that not in? Oh, we're getting gypped. We're getting gypped. Ow. Okay. It's a 1-0 game after one. Not great. Nick, you're so right about Steen. Following the pattern of the last 2 years. Great start. Just can't keep it going. I don't think he's playing poorly, but I think he's too easy to just risk on waivers, right? It's too easy to send him down for a guy who just has a little more. And not for nothing, I was wrong about Lucic. I mean, I was, as far as the on-ice stuff, I had really thought it was a terrible signing. Didn't make sense to me, and his vision and creativity in the bottom 6 was really great. And so that is a loss there. Of course, that's not the important thing in that situation, but that is an aspect of it. And so Steen would be very easily replaceable at that point. I'm sure they'll move some other guys up and work it around a little bit. Injuries are going to happen. So, you know. The top 4 teams in Atlantic are always the same. What are the top 4 teams right this second, though? Like, genuinely. Because I bet... I don't look at the standings a ton early in the season. But I'm betting it's... Nope, you're right. That's right. Montreal fell off a cliff. Detroit's heater ended. Buffalo hasn't come back to their potential yet. Senators haven't done shit. Florida's on a heater right now. They're playing great hockey. That's going to be a really good matchup. God, you're so right. That's so funny. So funny. Fourth line is giving 2019 vibes. How about learning to block a shot in the last 45 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, I just need the... I just need the puck cleared. I don't even care about getting your body in front of it. Just clear it, right? Robert, I agree on the Patra line playing well. They are, genuinely. And the fact that they benched Patra still makes no sense to me because it's not his fault that Heinen and DeBrusk are not finishing or aren't going to the right areas of the ice. It looks like they're trying to cover for him. This is actually a point I wanted to make in the last video that I didn't. It looks like they're preparing for... Oh my god, Freddie is just... How bad is this goalie when Freddie shoots? DeBrusk and Heinen are playing the walls, which I know you're trying to prevent the puck from getting out of the zone, but when Patra goes into the corner with the puck and is in a board battle, the expectation has become too quick of like he's going to lose that battle when I just don't feel like the eye test, I know people hate that phrase, but backs it up. I feel like we're questioning him now. I feel like he's winning a lot of those battles. And he's creating a lot towards the center of the ice, but no one's there. I don't know. I don't mind that line. I think Heinen and DeBrusk need to alter their games to the 19-year-old, which is a huge compliment to him, I think. I love Dragon Shout so much, but the problem is Stu is terrible and can never, like, capitalize on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, the pass, Stu! What the hell are you doing? Oh no. I don't think that ever got to Angus. I think that was a weird bounce. Ryan, that's a great point. Patra did get demolished at the dot, and so maybe they just didn't want him taking important faceoffs. But you got 10 minutes left in the game. You can't find some shifts that you could just squeak him in, especially if we had multiple sections of that last 10 minutes that had 2.5, 3 minutes of continuous play. Just feel like that was doable. It is a good point, though. That does kind of bring up something, one of the reasons it might be. Disco is OP as hell. Oh! This ref is coming in demolishing my boys. We only have 4 goals? I thought we had 5. Oh! Oh! Ah! This goalie's terrible! We take those. I love that they're giving Shattenkirk nights off, actually. And I think keeping Mitchell sharp is a good thing. Trade Olmark, Lorai, and picks. And money, I think that's in money for Draisaitl. Technically that makes the team better? I mean, it definitely makes the team better. What am I saying? It definitely makes the team better. I don't love the trade because I don't think we need that kind of shakeup right now. God, that would be a hell of a hockey move too. That would be a lot. They love Lorai too, even with the frustrations with his defensive game right now. Skyless, it's so funny that the best team in the league is struggling to clear the puck late in the game. Yeah. I mean, you want to talk about weaknesses? It's okay. We need to be better at that. But every single fan base right now is talking about weaknesses on their team. And I think other fans forget that sometimes, is that teams are meant to have some weaknesses. Last year, they were hard to find. They were hard to find when we only lost 20 games or whatever it was. Maybe not even, I don't know. Yeah, Steen is not going to do enough to stay in the lineup for long. Do you think Pasta can win Hart this year if he continues what he is doing right now? He would have to continue this pace, basically. McDavid would have to stay quiet. But if McDavid just catches up, then you'd still be really confident in... Oh my gosh. You'd still be really confident in Pasta winning it just because the voters are like, okay, give it to someone new on a different team and stuff like that. I think it's going to be a lot of competition for that Hart if McDavid doesn't go crazy. I think the team is so good that people might be looking at like, hey, what about a bad team that that has a great player? Because sometimes they like to do the whole, well, he did it with less help kind of thing. Oh my gosh. The goalie makes like the crazy saves and then lets in the dumb stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got a little speed under it. There it is. There it is. Aaron Adams, what's up, man? What is crack-a-lackin'? Do you want the Bruins to finish in the division, first in the division, and likely avoid Florida and Toronto? Buddy, I'm going to be real honest. I don't give a fuck who we get in the first round. I really don't. And I'm sure that will change. But this team needs to just play anyone and believe they can win. Morgan Frost with healthy scratched over the weekend. Maybe move Snake or pick. For Morgan Frost, I don't know. I don't really want to. I get stuck in this sometimes. That I just don't really want to make those big moves all that often. I think DeBrusk going to wake up. I think he's playing really good hockey. I really do. It's just the shooting percentage isn't going to stay at 3% forever. God, I hope not. Line A, you gotta believe Line A on this team is burying pucks. I don't think it's, or I know it's not gonna be a 40 goal pace, but it's gonna be better than whatever the hell he's doing in Columbus. That poor team. I was excited for them to be like young and interesting, but now it just feels like they're young and disappointing. Doesn't even feel like they're that interesting. Off of Freddie. That's Freddie's goal. It went off his chest. It went off his tits. Look at this. This is a boobalicious goal. Get it over. Block shot. Right there. Oh, that was off the chin. All right, we'll take it. Whatever. Anyone who doesn't love the JVR sign at this point, I don't think has been watching the games. He's been so good. Hughes was lighting the league on fire. Such a bummer to see that injury. Jonathan, McAvoy is cursed to be a defenseman at the same point as Bakar. Yeah, he might end up being the Drew Brees of the defensemen in the NHL, where he's like always going to be the second best guy every season. Like he's going to be right there in the Norris conversation, but just wasn't the one to pop off that year. I think he'll get a Norris or two by the end of his career. And if he stays with the Bruins, he's one of those guys like, man, he might get a jersey retirement someday too. Not to already talk about that kind of crazy stuff. Wings for me. What's up with Hampus? I think Hampus is getting better every game. I think Hampus is improving. I think he had a tough start to the year, but I think he's getting better. Yeah, McAvoy was burying dudes against Tampa. It was downright rude. Ooh, let's give someone a little more speed. Yeah, let's give Freddie some speed. Do I ever watch the Women's Hockey League? I don't. This is gonna sound rude. I don't have time. I barely have enough time to watch anybody but the Bruins at this point, and I want to continue doing the weekly show, which we're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now with that. But that takes up an exorbitant amount of editing time and things like that. So sitting down and watching the women's game is not something that's really on my radar until I can I don't know, free up some scheduling. I wish they ran more. This sounds ridiculous, but I wish they ran more through the summer when they weren't competing with the NHL. This team always kicks my ass. The Princesses always beat me. I would love to get to know the women's league a little more, though. Because I'm kind of one of those mean people that, like, the WNBA, I've tried, and I just can't get in on it. And I don't want this to turn into a whole, like, bashing the WNBA thing. But I just don't, it's not the same game. And although I'm not a huge basketball guy in the first place, which probably is part of that, I just don't enjoy it as much. I think women's hockey is going to be very different than that to me. Because A, I like hockey a lot more. And B, their highlights are awesome. they have these really cool, like, plays. They have these style monsters that come in and just deke people out of their pants. Like, I just feel like that talent level is there for me to be really interested. There's so many parts of that you could clip out and be like, yeah, Loqual thinks that women suck at basketball. And it's not true, but give me the puck! Come on, Stu. Yeah, Stu! My slow little man. Good boy. Go, Freddy. Go, Freddy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, ah! Oh, they're shitting their pants. They're shitting their pants! Oh, that person's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, big saves. The sound effect of them just pooping. Just ridiculous. They know who their target audience is here. Uh-oh. Good thing they can't pass. I can never score against this stupid team. There it is. All right, never mind. We scored against the stupid team. So glad to see the A off Lindholm's chest. Lindholm catching some flack in this stream. I think the A has a lot more to do with the locker room presence than the on-ice stuff, but I do think he's improving. There's a move you'd like the Bruins to make. Right now, it's stay the course. That's the move I'd prefer. We need to wait a little bit. Okay. The Leafs will always scare me just based off the rivalry, even though we are of the better end of that over the last 20 years. But this game is tape to tape. It's on Steam. It's just like an arcade RPG hockey game. Like, you go through this track of games and you can get power-ups and stuff throughout and lose to the Princesses because they shit their pants. Oh no, I don't have anyone else to come get the puck. Why does he stay down so long? I guess that was a way to nerf that too. Did that? Oh, I thought that went in for a second. I was gonna be irate. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's there. Yeah, left it wide open. How about that? Thank you, Brett. I appreciate the nice words. If Brendan wanted to come back in February, could that work? I can't handle that, man. I can't do it. I am the Mr. Incredible meme. I'm not strong enough to say goodbye to Bergeron again. Like, I want him to be like the flag bearer in the playoffs. Like, let's do that. Wait, can you not hear any game sounds? Because if that's a thing. Robert, it is okay. The views go down on the losses, and I completely understand why. Sometimes I don't want to make the video after losses, depending on how bad the loss is. Nope, no game sound. Oh, well, let's figure that out. I'm not good with the technology stuff. But let's figure that out for a second. Hold on. Okay. How do we fix it, though? Did that change anything? Oh god, I shouldn't have started the game back. Big saves, okay. That's such a bummer. They were shitting their pants and it was funny. How do we do the output capture to actually have this? Oh, there's something. Oh, it's showing on my side now that that should be good. Okay. I'm just an idiot, everyone, which something you already knew, but I appreciate I appreciate it. I can't believe I went like this long without knowing that. I'm sorry, man. And we beat the princesses on standard. We're gonna have to do an expert run on this too. It's gonna be not great, but it'll be fine. Hopefully we can win this one. Shoot. Oh, this is not a good selection here. Did you drink yourself to sleep after the OT loss? You know what? Let's give Chapstick a little more checking. We'll make her a little more ferocious. Let's get more power-ups. Let's get more power-ups. For every game I lose to these friggin', I can't say that, but if I lose this game, I hate the ones where it's like, hey, there's a power-up at the end of this, you just have to, first goal wins it. If I lose this game, I'm taking a shot of my hot sauce, as I like to call it. Oh, you gotta win the race. Uh-oh. But now can he perform under pressure, is the thing. No. The answer is no, he's actually dog shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, Freddy's got him. One to beat. Oh, Freddy! I believed in you. That was a bad decision. Oh my gosh, just chasing this guy. Here we go. Freddy has these soft little goals that are just blowing my mind right now. Blowing my mind. He's so good. I can't wait to be able to actually customize a team and like just get so mad. Who's the goalie gonna be? Because the goaltending is notoriously bad on expert in this. Like they're gonna score some bullshit on you. Is it gonna be Omar Swayman? Bussy? We can put Kyle Kaiser in there. Who's our other guy? DiPietro? Svedberg's a prospect. Yeah, that would have been called back and then gotten wrong. I totally agree with that. Wait, Dave, you still don't have audio? Oh, you got it back. Okay, great. Great. You should learn how to dump the puck. But how dare you? All right, she's just gonna be our stud defenseman, man. Defense with him. Crusaders. Andy Moog. Yes, God. Absolutely. I have not worn the Moog jersey, which isn't even a Moog jersey. It's just like the old 90s style. What do they call it? A fashion jersey or something like that. But we just call it the Moog jersey. Have not worn it yet this season, which it is considered our, oh my goodness, are we really? Okay. I missed checking him like 6 times. It is considered our luckiest jersey. And we haven't touched it, not once. But you have to feel the vibes for it. And if the vibes aren't there, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. What is this slippery little, what? There we go. Thank you, Chapstick. You're doing great. Okay. Stop! I gotta stop aiming blocker side. I swear I'm going right through him. There we go. Alright, no blocker side. We're gonna go to blocker side. Cross crease. Nope. Well, I better wake up here or else we're gonna find ourselves in trouble. Why are you there? Ah, that was a preloaded pass. Just pucks to net, you know? Just get pucks on net. Keep it simple. Fuck that guy. That guy's dead. That guy's definitely dead. It's wide open. He's so far to his blocker side. I do too, Teresa. Just his little... I would let Lorai play a ton in Providence over a 7th D situation. He needs... Because a lot of it is decision-making, not actually physical attributes, I think. And although that is a scary thing to work on correcting because you're like, shit, what if this guy just doesn't get it? It is something that is at least a little more consistent in being improved upon than, hey, he's just physically can't keep up. Oh my gosh, the saves? The saves? Oh, you gotta collect that. Stop! Stop! Stop it! Oh, that wasn't even... Just dome chapstick for no reason. Boston Red Sox 49. Thank you so much, man. NHL hits with Thomas and Andrew. That's an awesome idea. That's an awesome idea. I haven't played NHL hits in a long time. I don't want to think about that. Am I getting old? No. 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 I wish I hadn't skipped so much during... Oh, wait. We haven't played the disco guys yet. The disco music's so good. Is that what it means? We defend the cup? Or is it not in another language that I just can't see right now? And now I'm looking at that. Defend it. Oh, let me switch to... There we go. God, I took out my whole team. It's 2 on none. They're fucking it up. They're choking. They're actual dog water. There we go. All right, we survived. Not great. Oh, I missed it. Worth. Oh, that was awful. Hooks to the net. Just feel like them wearing armor is a little unfair. Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna... Oh! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, Freddy. Someone's gonna score eventually, I'm telling you what. There it is. Working my ass off out here. Tampa is still formidable in the first half of the game with passive chances. Yeah, I mean, Tampa's still good. I'm not gonna bury that team. I refuse to. I'll be the last one on that train. Last night was a home game. Let's be honest, and I hate doing this. I hate being like the Rams. Wow, this goalie is absolute trash. If that was a home game, the refereeing would have been vastly different. Vastly different. I was genuinely getting worried about Pasta because of what they were allowed to get away with on him. He was gonna get hurt. What an angle! What an angle! Oh, I must have missed it. The Dunbar. The C Dunbar. Would you agree moving someone from another top C would be a good call? Top C's will be UFA next year. They did put the whistles away for Tampa. Would I agree? Moving someone. Oh, for another top seed. I misread that. Right now, at this point in the season, I wouldn't. If you have a chance, like if Elias Lindholm said, hey, I am only interested in going to Boston, get something for me now, I'm already signing with them in the offseason, which is unlike his situation. But if that was there, yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat, right? At the trade deadline, if this team is still winning like crazy, I would get a top 6 scorer somewhere. Like, whether a winger or a center, it actually doesn't matter that much to me. Right this second, I wouldn't do it. Stamkos said I'm not interested in. I want something to fit our core a little better. I want a long-term move. Teravainen, I'm not really interested in for the same reason. Lindholm, I love. Nylander is not a center. He's played a little bit of it, but every time Toronto tries to play him at center, it's not the results they want. Unless his latest streak is at center, but I don't think it is. Jost is interesting, but I don't think he fits the bill. His name is S. Cheese. Yep, I agree with that. Pasta's penalty was costly, but that's one of those I forgive you moments, because how do you not get that heated? Don't love the Patrick Kane thing, Christian. Not really interested in that. I don't think that's the fit that we want here. And Lindholm on Calgary does need a change of scenery. Do you think Bruins should go out and get Zadorov at the deadline? Nah, I think Zadorov is pretty much a guaranteed leaf at this point. It looks like they're primed to overpay for that. Ryan, you're really hitting this DeBrusk thing hard. I don't think it's going to happen. I think they'd prefer to keep him. I really do believe that. Damn, stream is big. Yeah, I don't like putting my face up to take up like a quarter of the page. I keep myself small. Not that pretty. Hello, poor mans. How are you? If the trade was 1-for-1, Tyler, I would trade Ullmark for Draisaitl yesterday. Same with McDavid. We've got in-house solutions for the Lucic loss. I genuinely believe that. Look, I thought Lucic was great, and I think he would probably be an upgrade over the in-house stuff, but not to a point where I'm worried. I think the fourth line actually last night was really good. No, they're definitely not moving one of those two for the funny thing about this is non-Oilers fans, so maybe some Oilers fans, but non-Oilers fans are really like in this zone of they're going to want to leave, we can trade for them. The Oilers' only solution right now to not be burned to the ground is to find an answer in net without moving one of those two guys. Like, that's how that gets fixed. It does not include moving one of those guys. The Bruins have basically released Lucic already. The indefinite... I appreciate the fact that they're waiting for all the information to come out. And I appreciate that they're not blindly defending anyone here either. They're doing what they should as a sports operation. Hey guys, we don't know what's going on. We're stepping away from the player, they're stepping away from us, and when it gets figured out, we'll be there for it. They're not the police. They shouldn't be involved in any way, shape, or form in this. I'm so happy with them just being like, he'll be released when he's released, but like right now, don't worry about it. He's not with the team, we're not with... It's fine. Tyler, I'm sure we've offered that. I'm sure we've been like, hey, you guys are drowning. Do you want Ullmark for dry? And I'm sure they hung up on us. I absolutely still believe in Ullmark. God, I still believe in Ullmark. I love having this tandem. Wings for Marie is Sway showing he's the 1A and Oli is 1B. I think they're tied to me. They're both right there. I'm okay with that. I guess we'll do the revert back a goal because neither of these are really all that good. Geeky back as a solution to Lucic, not the best fit, but... Well, that does put Heinen down a line, which I think helps, because I think Heinen's a pretty good mismatch on the fourth line with this creativity. Poor man's, if we could get Tage Thompson, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We're really talking about the superstars, aren't we? I know he's had a tough start to his year, but Luminosity with the TMI, but always got to poop on the company's dime. Never ever on your own. Holy. Uh-oh, I heard the dogs get up. That's right, no interference in this game. Shit, I am slow. There it is. Easy! Wonder what Sway's contract... That's an underrated part of the season, too. Sway's next contract is going to be a long-term contract. And it better be. John D. The Oilers don't want to move one of them, but there's a decent chance one of the two has to get moved. You're not incorrect. And in that circumstance, a team like Ottawa, which is kind of ironic in itself, a team like... Who's got a bunch of assets right now? Ooh, the Devils, maybe? There are teams with way more assets than us that just pour it on to get a top 5 player like that. Those guys don't get moved very often. Donald, I agree. The thing about JDB being on a cold streak on his contract year is actually not beneficial for us right this moment, but the team's 13-1-3, so who cares? But it certainly helps the whole negotiations thing at the end of the year if we want to keep him. Rossi, how much do you think a player requested trade lowers their trade value? In this case, 0%. You have too many bidders. Like it's an automatic bidding war. You don't have to sell low on that player. It's rare that it works out like this, but it's that's where we're at with this. Freddie's gonna get some weird shots, absolutely. Put DeBrusk on left wing with Zacha and Pasta. Yeah, fine. I like DeBrusk Patra together. I'd like to see them develop more and DeBrusk just trust Patra a little bit more. But DeBrusk's defensive game has been so good that it helps with Patra, who's also been no schlub in the defensive zone, but I think it helps. Thompson is an absolute mutant. He absolutely is. If you had to switch up the top 2 lines, who would earn a spot in the top 6? That's a good question. Right now, I don't... Wow, this is weird to say, because you don't want to break up the JVR Coyle Freddie line because they've been really good. And Freddie's been quiet, so maybe he's the guy who gets dropped, but he plays his best hockey with Coyle. And then, I mean, Marchand, Zacha, Pasta, and who are you dropping out of that? I don't know what the answer to that is, actually. I think right now, I leave the top 6 alone until there's a true top 6 talent, or until DeBrusk gets hot. Ugh, the Freddie dependency on Coyle makes that way trickier than it should be. It genuinely does. Uh-oh. That's a bad pass. I didn't clear the puck. See? Got the same problem. It'll work. Oh, come on, Chapstick. Here we go. Come on, Freddie. Just get that on net. Oh, don't freeze Freddie, bastards. And it still gets to one of theirs. Damn. How did she shrug off that hit? Oh, we're getting caved. Oh, we're getting caved. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Oh, Freddie, you gotta get more wood on that! It still gets... Their layers are insane right now. Come on, Freddie. Just get this on net. Just get it on net. What a... Oh, okay. I mean, it was a great shot, too, but... Idiot. It gets through, but just a little. Oh my gosh, the goaltending. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's a gorgeous shot. You fire-headed beauty. What a shot. Robert, I fully believe that DeBrusk would come out of it. I really do. Poor man Stanton Heinen is such a good value sign. He really is. He just... I don't love every aspect of his game, but as a bottom 6 player, for the contract he signed, which is basically nothing... how did I not get there? Which is basically nothing. I mean, that's just exactly what you want. I deked myself out there. Oh, held the puck too long, idiot. Whenever I get, like, upside-down shot or curve shots, I just launch it. Just get it on net. Weird things happen. DeBrusk is getting a re-sign for sure. And I think it speaks volumes that at the beginning of the season, and I bet still now, DeBrusk was like, I want to stay a Bruin. I want to re-sign here. I mean, he made that statement. The team loves him. He's such a good guy in the room. Such a good guy in the room. I don't like the hate Forbort is getting this season. He's a solid third-line D-man this year and is good on the penalty kill. I think last season still is effective ULG with him this year. Look, I have very little trust for Forbort long-term, but I have zero complaints about how he's played so far. Zero complaints. And you know what? In this last game, when Lohrei was struggling, he jumped up to the top pair, and again, he wasn't great, but he was serviceable. Is his contract too much? Yes. Is that his fault? No. That's all it is. If you want to move Forbort right now, it's more based on money than his actual performance, I think. Or maybe, obviously, your memories of last year. A team in Quebec will be a disaster. I mean, how many times does a city have to fail at it, you know? I guess if it's Atlanta twice. Although I think they are looking at Atlanta again, from what I've heard. I don't know if that's accurate or anything. But... Oh, that's not who I passed to. Alright. Can someone go to the front of the net? What are we doing? Oh, I was trying to be cheeky there. Hey, Freddie again! He's... I can't believe what we're doing. Jacob Pratt, All-Star tier. Buddy, thank you so much. I gotta update the shout-out thing at the end of the videos. I want to do something cooler with it, too, but I gotta work on that. The Nordiques were never a strong franchise off the ice. Yeah, and it's a bummer. You also... I don't know Canada well, but it's not like there's a ton of areas that can support these hockey teams, right? There are definitely areas that can do so, but how do you get it on net? Thank you, Freddie! Thank you, Freddie! Square Pegs, you gotta, if you haven't played it yet, it is a real fun little time waster. Robert, would you agree the goaltending for the Bruins the last 2 years in the playoffs wasn't good enough? Yeah, I don't think you can make the argument against that. And sure, there's reasons that you can talk about, but your biggest concern with Ullmark right now is, can he put together a good playoffs, which he's 2 in a row where he really hasn't. I'm not shitting on the guy, that's just the God honest truth, you know? That's what's going on. Tampa, that was a fun game. That was exciting. When they went up 4-3, I was losing my mind. Oh, God, just turn around, get it. All right, we did it. I have so much faith in Freddie at this point. Let's go. What's kind of funny about this is if you showed me our lines of like 2 weeks before the season started and be like, hey, 16 games in this season, this is what we're rolling. First of all, I'd be surprised by Patra and Lohrei being on the lines. I'd be like, all right, injuries. But I would see Frederick in the top 6, and Coyle, and JVR, and I'd be like, all right, this team's like 500. And instead, we're pretty dang good. Man, Standard is so much easier than Expert, which we're going to do in a little while. We've only been streaming for, what, a little over an hour. God, YouTube is actually kind of a better place for me to stream in general. That was super unnecessary because it was just the one guy, but it was funny. Yes! The dance move comes in clutch. Jacob, I appreciate the kind words, man. That's really nice of you. And this whole community, this whole project, it's just been awesome. And it's funny because it comes from a place of mental health for me. Like doing, I think I've said this before. I say this during the live streams every now and again, but COVID hit, and between losing my job, which was in athletic apparel, so everything got shut down. Theater ending, which, I mean, anyone could kind of guess that I did stage work back in the, oh, this goalie, he just abused his own player after 2. Oh, the disaster they're facing. But my whole life shut down, and I am not a healthy individual when I am not really busy. I am not a mentally consistent human being when I don't have something I have to do. So I started the channel, and it kept me from whatever, you know, just declining. And then it just turned into something that feels like a responsibility. Even on the bad days, it feels like something that I have to do, which I love. And it feels like something I love doing and keep love doing. And all these people have joined in. It's been so fun, man. Just good people. Met a lot of great people. I'm excited. I hope there's some people in Toronto too that want to say hi, because I'm excited to meet more. Everyone says the Bruins are so solid at goal, but unless we see it in the playoffs, yeah. Goalie dance is completely broken. Yeah, I mean, I get that. We're all kind of, obviously this year we're gonna have some stretches like Vegas just had, lost 4 or 5, something like that, or 3 or 4, where we start to come back to down to earth, which I said last year too. It just didn't happen, but we're at that point where we're kind of looking ahead to the playoffs a little bit, looking ahead to the trade deadline, and we aren't talking about goaltending being an issue, but we do need to see better goaltending at that level. I believe. I always believe, though. Yeah, not Atlanta. I don't want to see it in Atlanta at all. Would it be smaller than Winnipeg? Is Winnipeg the smallest right now? They can't even fill their barn right now, and I'm pretty sure they're like, it's like a 14,000 person barn. Austin would be. Another Texas team would absolutely make sense to me. I think you could fit another one near-ish to Toronto and have a little rivalry there. I think that'd be kind of cool, but again, I don't know Canada well enough. I don't know, poor man, I don't know what you said, but your message got retracted, so keep it clean. I appreciate you, Dave's channel. I appreciate you. Skyless, it is kind of interesting hearing when people, like there's some people that have been around for years and some people just recently jumped in. Obviously, the last year spiked from, I think we're sub 1,000 or right around 1,000 subs, jumped to 3,000, so a bunch of new people in it. I want a sandwich. What's up, Jobby Pot? That's right. I forget that all the time, too. Tyler, that's too kind. You are buttering me up for sure. I feel thoroughly buttered. Which is, you know, concerning in its own right, but I'll take it. You know, the Dunbar, that's right. It wasn't something I knew immediately. I had always been so busy between work and theater was just something I had done. And so I just never really thought about it. Oh! Butcher! Oh! That's... Wait, can we... We can't revert that goal. Okay. We lost one, boys. We lost one. Jeez, Butcher, the first shot of the game from there. No, so it was something that I had just always done. I'd always been so busy. And then Tiffany pointed out within a couple weeks of being laid off and not having theater or anything. And she was just like, hey, you're not okay. Like, not even a little bit. Obviously, I wasn't turning into some, like, absolute asshole, but she was just like, you're depressed, dude. Just everything sucks. And so she said, just do something. That's our rule also in this house, is when you need help, say you need help. But you got to be doing something. Something to help yourself. And the support is there for you to do it. But thank you, poor mans. On your lunch break. Yeah, Tuesdays are a tough day to do a live stream, but we still have like 50 viewers, a bunch of people chatting. This is awesome. Buffalo is smaller. Wait, is Buffalo smaller? Justin, bring back the Whalers, absolutely. Didn't think Florida would make the playoffs this year. Yeah, Florida's that team's just dangerous, man. My dad is a Habs fan. Oh no, the in-house rivalry, man. Whew, I don't know what that's like. Ryan Patra brought me to your channel. Is he a big watcher? No, that's awesome. I did see a spike actually with the whole Patra stuff happening. Oh, it was a typo. That's funny. What do you see the Coyotes going to? What a bummer. Oh, because we lost, we're gonna cheers you boys at 1:30, boys and gals at 1:30 on a Tuesday. Tiffany's gonna come home and be like, "You smell like tequila." I'm like, yep. Stream ends when I'm afraid I'm gonna say something I shouldn't. How about that? Buttery. What do you see the Coyotes going to? The Coyotes will probably be the team that moves to Texas if I was a gambling man. Carolina wearing Whalers gear is bullshit. I agree. They ignored that franchise for 20 years trying to pretend they weren't them, and now they're like, oh, look at nostalgia. Bastards. What kind of price for Ullmark should Bruins? It's just not there right now. It doesn't make sense to move them unless a team's massively overpaying. We're talking a first plus a really good prospect. Like, goalies don't get traded for a lot, remember. They're usually not these huge blockbusters. The Atomic Lizard! What is happening, bro? Can definitely see the NHL expanding to 36 by like 2040, 2045. Yeah, we need time. The talent's not there yet. We have teams that can't even sort of keep up right now. So, do I exercise? I tell people I do. I don't. I need to. God, do I need to. We're going on this Thailand trip, and the other 3 people I'm going with are all like making a concerted effort to work out, to look hot in the pictures, and I'm just like, people will look at my long hair. I'll be okay, right? Right? They'll be fine. Tuesday might be slow, but gives us Europeans a perfect chance to tune in. I cannot believe how many people watch the channel from just other countries. It is so cool. It is really, really cool. I gotta go to the Czech Republic at some point. My brain is so dumb, and it's like, I just remember the old games with like the Czechoslovakian team, which obviously that's not a good thing to say and everything right now because that's all the history there, but I don't know the history very well. And my brain always goes to like Czechoslovakia because I'm just a dumb American. What does Tiff think about the Bruins? She thinks they're great. She is not a huge hockey fan, but she's very supportive. They scored on their first shot of the game. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Nate, this just might be my own ignorance, but what retired numbers for the Whalers are they rocking? Is that like a well-known thing and I just never thought about it? In northern Maine, Dad growing up only had Habs broadcasts. I live in Middle Maine and followed the Bruins. Despite him, perfect. Bergeron is God. He's literally God. Him and Bobby Orr are God. Thank you, Atomic Lizard. So I am a little bummed because let's get our revenge right away. I'm a little bummed because this year there's going to be multiple games where I miss. I'm in Toronto soon, which is going to be 2 games that aren't going to get proper reviews. That's the first week of December. We're going to have I'm going up to Hartford to hang out with Thomas and Andrew, I think, potentially. At some point, I'm trying to make that work. Are you? All right, this we're getting cheated now. Oh my gosh. That's going to cost us a couple games. And then Thailand, I don't even know what we're going to do for, because that's going to be like 5 games or something along those lines. Wow, we're in a little bit of a scoring slump right now, boys. Oh, Freddy gets it done! We take those! We take those. Is the stream frozen? Oh no, it's just lagging. That's fine. Howdy from Czech. Howdy, Atomic Lizard. I appreciate that, man. South Shore, Massachusetts. Nice. We got double checks going on. Excellent. A tasty snack. You're too generous, man, and your handle always... Do you know how hard it is during the, like, ending video to be like, shout out to, and you start going through the names, and there's a tasty snack in there, and you know you're calling a grown-ass person a tasty snack? It probably fits. It probably fits. Buying a goalie is better than selling one. That is a great point. It really is. Vincent. Lifelong casual Bruins fan, found the channel and now in deep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And yes, Murphy, saying Czechoslovakia really does date me. It really, really does. My brain just always goes back to it. We have a bunch of Czechs in. What's up, Momir? Momir? Mikiska? Mikiska. That's a great name. That's a great name. Probably number 10, Run Francis. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a separation disorder when you're gone. I'm trying to find ways. You got to remember, it's also like an insane hours difference. So I don't even know if I get to watch the games realistically, but I'm trying to think of things I can do and still post on YouTube out there. But I also don't know if I need like a VPN set up to post stuff out there. I don't know what the internet situation is, because countries have different rules about that. It's gonna be a very different world. We'll see. Scotiabank Arena is stupid expensive. Great. Love to hear that. I'm sure it is. We have already bought the tickets, which were absurd. We've bought the flights. We bought the hotels. And it's only a couple-day trip. It's not like a long one. I'm not rich. Ooh. Yeah, we could do... We can make... Ooh. Let's have you pursue some guys. Talking about rating numbers, don't you think it's weird that the Bees haven't retired a single goalie in the franchise history? Tiny, Brimsek, Cheevers, Rask, all not retired. I would retire Brimsek in a heartbeat. I would probably retire Rask. I chose Cheevers for the All-Centennial team, and I struggle with that retiring of number, which doesn't make any sense. But I believe he probably deserves it too. I don't think Thomas should be retired, even though he's a hero and a legend here. I don't think the body of work is enough there. I hate retiring. Like, I want us to have 4 retired numbers, because for some reason I feel like it's a status symbol. I don't know. Have Andrew and Thomas step in for videos while you're in Thailand. That idea has been floated. That idea has definitely been floated around. We have thought about that. I don't know if I trust Andrew that much. Was it Moog 35, same as Oli? God, yes, right? You're asking me to remember things, which isn't super... Oh, Chapstick coming in, Charlotte! Echo from Maine, nice. Salem, Mass, Laser Nibbles. God, I love these handles. It's so good. Darren, I'm sorry. I feel like every time I do something like this, you're at work or something along those lines, and it's almost like I plan it. It's almost like I know, right? Just get it on net. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the leap. Okay, Freddy, we're gonna need you to bury those. Oh, ref, get out of the way. We are all over these guys. Ah! We were all over. Oh wait, yeah. Just get it on net. Dude, this forecheck is absolutely nutty. Get that in. Yes, Charlotte! I wouldn't retire either of those. Two Nipples is a lobster shanty still. Lobster shanty. Did I ever tell you guys about my my horrible situation in Providence when I went up for a wedding in the off season? And oh, here we go. And I was at a restaurant and somebody ordered a beautiful steamed lobster. In South Carolina, you can't get New England lobster, obviously. And the seafood down here is a joke compared to New England. It's not good. And I sat there and I saw that lobster come out, and I was just, ugh, love it. And she put ketchup all over the damn thing. Poured ketchup over it. I almost vomited. I really did. Yeah, almost had a moment. Tiffany had to stop me from saying something. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And if any of you put ketchup and lobster in this chat, I want you to know I disagree severely. Severely, and we might fight someday. Just want you to know that. Alright, we got some live ones here. Hold on. Dougie Hamilton, War 19. Pretty Dougie. Dougie, what a weird... I don't really miss Dougie or anything like that, but what a weird situation that was. That was a goal. Charlotte making it happen in this one. And not Murphy. Have Andrew and Thomas step in, but don't acknowledge it at all. That's a pretty good one, too. The check base is so strong with the Bruins. And I kind of love that. Gonna have a friend who gets up in the middle of the night to watch the Bruins, and someone manages to get up early for school the next day without breaking a sweat. Some people can just do it, man. Some people don't need sleep. Scarlett from MA as well. Nice. Got a lot of... There's actually a lot of Canada listeners. Canadian listeners, which isn't all that surprising. Gensel near the deadline. Yeah, Pittsburgh would have to fall out of the competition, but that would be an interesting one. Yeah, Charlotte. I'm just turning her into a defensive stud, and she's providing points. Providence, Rhode Island is the armpit of city capitals in the States. I enjoy visiting Providence, but it's... I mean, I've got family and stuff out there. Yeah, that's about as much as I can say. That's as much as I'll say about Providence. Oh, I will say one other thing. The worst drivers in the country, or at the very least on the Eastern Seaboard. That's, like, not even close. People in South Carolina talk about all the time about how bad our drivers are down here, and they are atrocious, but it is a whole different level of bad in Rhode Island. The worst drivers in the country. Lady Zombie and I are locked in to get married at LCA for these rings of 1231. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's soon. Oh, that's soon. Carolina barbecue is all right. It's elite though. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Yeah. Is it better than? Wow, it's better than Texas, huh? Interesting. Whatever happened of Jackashawn was not? Ooh, actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. I don't think we re-signed him. I think his contract was up and we just let him go. Yeah, he's with Colorado now in their farm system. Yep. Are the Penguins making the playoffs? They better. Boy, they better. They will do whatever it takes. If they miss the playoffs again, this is gonna get real messy in Pittsburgh. I don't think we traded him, right? Did we trade a Sean? Thank you. I add to that driving stat. Beautiful. Wings for Marie. Beautiful. Be proud. Be loud and proud. Shrimp in South Carolina is pretty damn good. It's better in New England. It's just all the seafood across the board. And if you want scallops down here, go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yes, it is very soon. We are dumb. Providence is a cool city. Like the first couple times you go to it, you're like, yeah, this is fun. There's a bunch of like little stuff to do and everything. That's kind of as far as I take that. I don't find it to be an impressive spot. Jambi, I get it completely, man. If it's your favorite thing to do together, it's what matters to you guys. Like, I have a plan. Well, I can't say that, but when it comes time for me and Tiffany, like, we really like to do escape rooms and stuff together, so I'm sure that's gonna play a part in something. It's about the relationship, you know? That's all it is. No one's back. This is terrible. Meow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's what... I'm looking for the afro on the other team, but I have them. That might have been a mistake. Never mind, Freddy's here to save the day, as he always is. We're just gonna get this on net. Oh, weird bounce, weird bounce, weird bounce, get in. Yes! Charlotte, the defenseman, is playing a hell of a game. Lobster needs nothing but butter. You could have honestly stopped there, but yeah, mayo and lemon are fine too. Absolutely. God, I love lobster. Scarlet, that whole take I agree with. Like, try to grab someone top 6, especially like kind of a trigger person that can score some goals, but let's not, we don't need to empty the farm for it. It's 4-on-none, damn it! Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. The Thailand vacation's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be fun. Gold Shrimp is better than East Coast. Alright, man. You can have your opinion. It's fine. Do you miss Clifton? I liked Cliffy hockey. I didn't, but I did. So, yeah, but not enough where I like think about him. Oh, the tip by... Charlotte, what are you doing down here, girl? You're supposed to be on defense. Least impressive city on earth is New York. It's dirty and it smells like fish. I'm not going to argue. I lived in New York for a couple of years, and I lived on Long Island, but I was in New York City for work. And when you're younger... And maybe you are young, actually. Maybe this doesn't fit for you. But when you're younger, it's a very fun city. And you just feel cool doing all this weird shit. That being said, when you're older, it just seems like a lot. And you're like, I don't need to do this. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Darren, Montreal, no seafood. Just no. What do you mean? Montreal has bad seafood? Go in. There we go. Stumple getting into action. That's 5 low. Everyone's just pushing for goals. What are the few things do you think the Bees need to work on? It's just better decision making on the blue line. The transition defense is really poor, and a lot of that is just not recognizing the plays fast enough. But we're also going to have a poor rush defense. We're going to have a below average rush defense implementing Monty's system because it does involve getting defensemen involved offensively so much. So those you have to live with the chances against. You have to. That and obviously just clearing the puck out. Just getting the smart decision done. Getting the puck away from the net. Shattenkirk's more reliable, I think. Clifton's a better hockey player, but like for some of the big plays he makes, but his mistakes are brutal. Poutine in Montreal is fire. I'm so excited for... I mean, I'm sure the poutine in Toronto is great. I'm looking forward to that. Route 95, New York, New Jersey. Dude, anything in New Jersey smells bad, though. Montreal bagels? Do we got good bagels in Montreal? Personally, cannot understand how anyone can live in cities. Too loud, too busy, just so overstimulating. But maybe that's just my country town life speaking for me. Yeah, I've lived in both, and the older I get, the more I side with, like, give me a backyard that I can sip a coffee on and just have a brisk morning, you know? I don't need the city. Yeah, Atomic Lizard clearing the puck. Absolutely. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't even lob the puck. Who lobs the puck, you know? One last beat down to the Spartans, and then we'll see if we can actually win this round. I'm taking my time with this one. Hour and a half just to do this one. Wow, a seafood restaurant doesn't really exist. That's interesting. I would have thought that most Canadian cities would have a pretty vibrant seafood base just because cold water tends to house a lot of great seafood. But that's interesting. Ah, sorry, Freddy. I shot that right into you. Oh my gosh. Oh, the tip. Charlotte, what are you doing up here? She just wants to play offense. She doesn't want to play defense. And she's winning us games, man. Bagels check, excellent. What do you think the Bees' record will finish out as? That's a good one. That's a good one. What do you think the Bees' record will finish out as? If I were just to throw a number out there, I think we should be in the low 50s in wins. Oof, that just feels like... That feels like a lot. I'll say 50. I'll say 50 wins. I think it's going to be a really good season just based off of how tremendous the goaltending and defense has been. Go with 50 wins, some assortment of losses. 78, 1-3. I love it. Okay, that was the right answer, actually. 78, 1-3. I think they've done enough. Obviously, not done enough to get a playoff spot, right? But when you've banked 29 points in your first 17 games, mathematically, you are way ahead of the curve to make the playoffs. Even if we are overtaken at some point and have a harder matchup in the first round, I feel pretty confident about us actually being able to make the playoffs. Scarlett never had crab or lobster. Look, I get you. That shit is so expensive. Like, we have to save for those special dinners and stuff. And whenever we go up there, we have saved money for specifically that reason. And we are very lucky we work so we do 4 10s for me and Tiffany for our work days. And we have competitive pay down here. It's not great. But the luckiest thing we honestly did is buy a house. And our mortgage is 2/3 of what rent would be around here. So that's really where any of our excess comes from, and it doesn't even feel like excess usually. Gain a temporary random skill at the start of each game. More checking. Mega deflect is nice. Charlotte keeps going to the net. Is it because... Oh, it's because I did that, isn't it? Hold on. Did I do something dumb? Yeah, I thought this was stay in front of our net to block shots, and I didn't read it all the way. No wonder she keeps joining the offense so much, because I gave her the exact attribute to do that. Scarlett, just go catch one. And his poor man's saying that, so he probably knows a thing or two. And you certainly shouldn't be ashamed of saying that. It's expensive, and life is really hard. Okay, bad goaltending. We'll take it. We'll take a good start. What's my favorite line right now? Gotta be the Coil line. JVR Coil Freddy is just awesome when they're on. And even though Freddy stays quiet, he still plays a role on it some nights, so... You have a spidey sense to catch lobsters. I really wish that was true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't even do anything with it. They're just kicking my ass. Help! Oh, the deflection. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I had a wide open net, and now they're gonna... Worth. Maybe worth? Why is everyone else up already? It was a miracle I didn't get scored on net there. Wow, the bounce on that didn't really help. Whew, not great. Not great. Cheaper at the fish market than the grocery store? Maybe. I don't even know at this point. Shit ain't cheap anywhere though. Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta pick that up. I don't know where the defense keeps going, but gosh. I can't even get in the offensive zone at this point. Oh, that's a perfect little chip pass. Oh, I'll cancel that one. Fuck you guys. Mass natives are the best fishermen. I would like to win this game. Not even on expert. This is like, it goes from, hey, it's holy shit. The game goes from like, oh yeah, it's got a certain difficulty level to it, and then this last matchup is just absurd. Like the last matchup is just ridiculous. Have fun in your meeting, buddy. Yeah, Beecher did have a really nice game once again. Oh, get it in. There it is. Huge. Oh, Charlotte gets a goal. Scarlett, that's really awesome to hear. Because, I mean, I know people like to say money isn't everything, but money makes life easier. But recognizing that, like, what you have around you, the people you have around you, are easily the most important thing. Just get it on net. I was just looking to dump it in. I'll take the goal, though. Can we talk about the other fellas down in Providence? Who do you want to talk about, bud? I've somewhat kept up with our boys. I might have to look a thing up to have an opinion on it. But... I mean, they're struggling. I can tell you that much. God, that guy just died. Oh my goodness. Yes, get that pressure! All of them. Who's the next 3 potential call-ups? That's... okay. Next 3 potential call-ups. I don't think Lysell makes the cut. I don't think anybody's really in a great position to get called up. Lysell was finally getting on a little hot streak. He scored like, what was it, 6 points in 5 games or something on those lines. Just having a nice little run of play there. Moujanel, the coach down there, had a great quote, a really important quote, honestly, to me, that he was beginning to battle more. Like, to get into those dirty areas and to actually win puck battles and create from there, which is something that is genuinely going to be a concern with Lysell going forward. Huge. He has to be able to be that physical, not physical presence, but he has to be able to win those battles. And then he gets injured. And he's taken, again, he's that little step back when he starts to gain traction. So Lysell needs time to marinate. He genuinely does. I don't think that's a problem. He's still so young. Merkulov hasn't been all that impressive. Let's see. Actually, let's check on one thing here. Because I believe... I wanted to say that... Yeah, Farinacci. That's exactly what I wanted to say. So Farinacci tied for the lead in points on the team. And everything I've seen about him. So he's got 12 points in 16 games, 5 goals, 7 assists. Everything I've seen about him has been consistency, consistency, consistency. Just playing an excellent 200-foot game. He's getting involved in scrums. He's protecting his teammates. Just every report I've seen on him is, hey, this guy is playing strong, professional hockey. So I would put him definitely on chance to be called up. And then I guess it just depends where the injuries are going to come. If Richard is healthy, I'd see him getting pulled up, but I think he's missed a couple of games. And then, yeah, then from there, I guess it is Merkulov. And I really think they want to leave Lysell alone to continue developing. Yeah, that's my whole rant on it. Robert, I don't think there's even been a hint since the 5th game in the preseason that Beecher would be sent down. I think he is one of our best bottom 6 players right now. And although I have my aggravations with him, he's been exactly what he is billed as, which is a defensive. That's a great hustle play by Charlotte to get the hat trick. The defensive game is great. He's one of our few centers who are winning faceoffs consistently. And he's fast. He's an athletic freak. He's staying. He's staying. And he's staying until he's on a different NHL team. Which hopefully doesn't happen, obviously. But... Oh, someone just hit that in the net. He fucking skittered away, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit my own guy. It's too easy to do. Just get pucks on net. Oh, Charlotte, how'd you miss that? That was gonna be your 4th. I genuinely don't know who has the most goals through this playthrough. Idiot. Idiot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was a terrible miss. Did they just score on that last second? McLovin has 2 goals, 0 apples, and 16. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not making a move. He just isn't gifted enough. That's the bummer. He works hard enough, but it's just not gifted enough to make that move, make that leap, I don't think. Why are folks sleeping on the Weymouth kid, Chuck Coyle? I don't know, man. He's gonna be great. Yeah, Teresa, that's exactly my thought. And even though I think he's hurt. I think Richard's hurt, but he's just one of those, like, he could be a pro down at the bottom. Beecher has been the best rookie on the team in terms of overall play. Obviously, more offense is what you look for. Yeah, I agree. Scarlett, I've talked about Beecher a lot. Talked about him when he was at Michigan, and just his growth into the league. And he's never going to be an offensive guy. Just isn't. He's like a black hole offensively. Not in a way where he's going to lose you the puck, but just can't Not a great finisher, even with the couple of goals he's had, which we love. But he's really like a Corelli type, where once in a while he scores and you get to go nuts about it. Other than that, he's just a really good fourth-line grinder. The refs in tape to tape are better than the NHL. Hey, at least they let the game flow, you know? It's better than giving Tampa 6 penalty power plays when playing the game the same way we are. Oh. What are your thoughts on this video game? Super fun time waster, man. It's like, it's not something, I've poured a ridiculous amount of hours into it, but until they develop it into something that like season modes and stuff like that, it's just a really fun, hey, let's get on and play for an hour and a half. Just goofy and enjoyable. Do you think the lines get mixed around for tomorrow's game? Betting the defensive pairs do. I am betting the defensive pairs do. Oh, I am going to use the bathroom real quick, but put in some guesses as to who was our leading scorer in that one, because, I mean, Charlotte Chapstick was doing work at the end there. I'll be right back. I can tell you exactly why I seem like the kind of guy to get sponsored by Dr. Squatch. So, it's because I look like a Sasquatch. That's classic Stamkos, man. Like, not to say he does nothing for a whole game. But it's a clutch dude. And his one-timer is nutty. I'm bummed for Columbus. I wish Columbus was better, honestly. We play Columbus on your birthday? God, if we lose that game, oof. Oof. We're not gonna, though. This is a fun chat to read. I don't know if you guys know this, but it's just genuinely enjoyable. Alright, who is? I'm gonna guess. I think Charlotte actually leading scorer by the end of this game. I think he was. Uh-oh, the dogs are getting restless. They've been sleeping this whole time. Yeah, Phil, I'm the same way. I'm really glad. Because, like, all the viewership was over here. I don't know why I didn't make the switch sooner. Just Twitch was just the place you live streamed, I guess. I don't know. Do I follow international hockey at all? Same reason I can't really follow the women's game much is because I just don't have time to keep up with it the same way I try to keep up with the NHL. That one loss, man. Gross. Wow, Chapstick ends up with 25 points. It is McShaggy, though, with 29. Freddie with 30? What? Wow, Freddie. Glad we got a really in-depth replay of that last goal. Right. Yeah, I agree with that, Phil. I agree. The dogs need to go out. Guys, what's going on? Oh, they've been sleeping so good, now they're going to create havoc. How many contract extensions does Coach Monty deserve so far? Well, how about we win a playoff series? Then we'll talk extension. That's unfair, but you know. Bro, my friend calls me chapstick. Do you want to explain that? Do you want to explain why your friends might call you chapstick? Because I'd like to get a story. Larry, what's going on? You eating the couch now? Oh, hi Velma. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? My dogs are so cute. Your last name starts with Chap. Okay, that feels more. Yeah, that was probably guessable. I probably could have guessed that. I do like Monty as a coach. I am frustrated by some of how last year went, but I think he's a good coach. And I don't think it's a stretch to say he's a good coach either. Okay. Have a good one, Robert. Nice having you in the chat. Scarlet, that is not a practice I would want to be at. I agree with that. Chapino and variations of chapstick stuff. Alright, everyone's gotta have a nickname. Beats my nickname in high school. Well, I guess I had two nicknames. One of them was Bones, because my last name is Bonner. And the other one was Boner, because my last name is Bonner. Neither of them are really all that bad, actually. But being called Boner in public is a little odd, depending on your, setting. I think he's gotten over the need to constantly switch up the lines. Talking about Monty. Yeah, not Monty's fault they can't still playoffs last year. I don't know if he's gotten over that yet, but I do think he's happier with what the lines are. I'd be interested to see if he's still like, hey, the last two games we've had lackluster production. I wonder if he stays steady with these lines or if he shifts them right away. All right. Let's go expert and just get our teeth kicked in. The biggest difference with expert is you can't pass through players. Like, you have to actually create plays. Mugwersh. Could Lorai be the softest hockey player of all time? That's rude. I think I said before the season, he's like Carlo in that he's not a physical presence. He's more of a large body, which has its advantages, don't get me wrong. But he's never going to be the guy that bullies people. He's not. Sticking with the JVR Coil Freddy line is crucial for me. Yeah. It's just too good of a line right now. And to utilize Freddy, you have to put him with the guy he works best with, and that's Coil by a long shot. Scarlet being called Tic Tac? That's not bad. Tic Tac's not bad. That's kind of a cute nickname. Tic Tac. Mama, what you barking at? Probably nothing. McGuire-ish. That makes sense. McGuire-ish makes sense. Imagine having nicknames, can't relate. I think Teresa is feeling bashful about her nickname. What if the big man Char comes back? That dude, come on. Come on. As a coach? Sure. Yeah. But come on. I don't know Teresa, personally. Or I don't think I do. So I think it'd be a hard time to give her a nickname. As a coach? Yeah, I think Char is going to be a great coach. Oh, I just love the disco dance so much. The slow-mo's fun, too. But the disco dance is just so useful. We could chuck sticks. We could double disco. This is strictly for the mustache. Strictly for the mustache. Hey Larry, could you not eat the shitty recliner that's probably poison at this point and falling apart? Could you do me that favor, buddy? No? Yeah? Okay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Larry's a bad dog. I love him with all my heart. He is everything. No Freddy this time. All right. Oh, who are we putting on the wing here? Are we doing Buster Brewster, Stevie Lauder, or Mark Bench? This feels like a Buster Brewster kind of thing. Decent little shot power there. Not terrible speed. With pretty bad speed, but not terrible. It was called D-bar, but in hockey they call me Pronger. had a tendency to be a little slashy. Yeah, I get you on that. That's a pretty good nickname, though. Stop eating the couch, please, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. He's just a little guy. That's the thing. He's just a little guy. Hoping Bergeron and Chara will eventually come to be coaches for the Bees. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'd like that. Ooh. This game's like relaxing until you start playing expert, and then it's just infuriating. We're probably going to get interrupted by the dogs at some point, but that's alright. That's what dogs do, they interrupt. Alright. Expert doesn't matter much on the first little level here. We're just going to move on from that. I hope Bergie gets a few years away from the game before he feels the need to come back. I completely agree. Completely agree. And I think that's what he'll do. Yeah, this is, yeah, absolutely. Let's... Who do we... Hey, Larry, I really need you to stop eating the couch. Stop that, okay? Stop. Stop that. Okay, no, we gotta get Shaggy running this top line properly. We love a little speed. And who we starting against here? Just some lettuce. Clearly the Leafs. Do you see Don and Cam bringing back any retired players for motivational speeches? Oh yeah, I mean, there's always stuff like that. Stuff like that going on. I love the little kazoo. It's so dumb. Oh, they nerfed it though. You can't press it as often. Woo! Nice shot. Yeah, I see them. They definitely, like, Krejci will come back, Berge will come back, Charles. Like, the other guys will definitely step in and do a little motivational stuff. Wouldn't be surprised to have a Rask sighting this year at some point. What's up, Darren? Welcome back. 2 hours deep. Haven't said like, comment, subscribe. That's accurate. Oh, how do you not pick that up? Nice. Get those rebounds. Larry really wants to eat this couch, doesn't he? Stop it. Stop eating the couch. I need a new recliner. Everyone who's watched this channel knows that. Grabbed on the soup. Woo! Up, up, up. Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. Just keep hitting it. I hit my own guy into that guy. It worked up. It's in! We take those. I do need a puppy cam. I should put that like bottom right if I had like a second webcam. He's just sitting on the fucking recliner and just keeps trying to eat the damn thing. He's so cute though. He's a monster. He's in his terrible twos. He's 9 months old, but he's in his terrible twos. Yeah, Hockey Nate, it's tape to tape. I think Phil answered you there, but... Ian! Another Ian! What's up, man? I appreciate the kind words. And I am gonna be in Toronto first week of December at that Leafs game, that Bruins Leafs game, which I am very excited about. If you have a suggestion of where I need to go, definitely let me know. Gotta be tough to be a Bruins fan in Toronto. Oops, that's a bad play. I missed. Oh, you gotta get that. You gotta win those battles. I love this stupid kazoo. Ah, it's so good. Yikes. Yikes, boys. Whoa. Can we change the strategy to crash the net? Where are all my net front presences here? Oh, I didn't even see him. Uh-oh, this is getting concerning. Oh, stacking the pads. I don't even think he made the save, but... yeah, it's a big win. Buddy, are you digging at it now? Oh, yeah, you... okay. All right. Hey, you gotta stop, buddy. No. No. No, you're not getting belly rubs out of it. He's getting belly rubs out of it. He's too cute, man. This isn't fair. Oh, I actually do have to prevent him from eating the couch. Give me 1 second. Oh, they are absolutely going to interrupt again. They're outside right now, running around. Dude, Phil! Thank you so much for joining the membership, man! I appreciate that. Does the game cost money? I don't know, actually. I think it does. I doubt it's on a sale down to 0, but I don't think it's expensive. Berger needs to be on Podger's private coach, right? Berger needs to be on everyone's private coach. Oops, oops, I pressed the wrong... No, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. I really don't like the events in this game, unfortunately. Passes that cannot be intercepted and propel his teammates to great speed. That's actually a great... that's a great thing. Too bad I literally just got it from the power-up I used it on. That's fine. It's fine. And he's got the halo, which is nice, though. That's kind of cool. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Give me that. How did he... Oh, that's... Uh-oh. This is all terrible. Yep, just go right around him. So fast. It's on autumn sale on Steam right now. Nice. Found the channel last year. My game night is not completely too pushers. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words, especially about the skits. I'm so sorry that it's usually midnight by the time they get done. It literally takes that long, plus some. It's actually probably closer to 1 when they get released. Usually the skits take a while to properly think of a good one, or a decent one, I should say. Editing and recording and everything just takes a while. I'm sure there's people who are much better at it than me who can do it much faster, but we work with what we got. That's probably icing. Good thing you don't call that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another commercial break. Sorry guys. Hockey Nate, should the Bruins trade Ullmark? If so, for who and what type of player? The only way I trade him is if it is just a massive overpayment. And it's either like a top tier prospect plus a great draft pick. Or it's like a, that's on me. That should have been in the net. That was a terrible defense. Yeah, it would have to be something absurd. Just absurd. Favorite skit was from last year with your Dogs and Local Saves fan. I was at the Buffalo game that day. Felt bad for Buffalo, so I bought a jersey. Here's my pity jersey. That's amazing. I love that. Do you just come up with the skits before, during, or after the game? It changes a lot. I hate... Wow, I really didn't even see that coming. I don't like it when I have to come up with them after the game, but it happens frequently because just the finish of the game can determine how the skit goes, or the idea itself just isn't coming. It's tricky stuff. It's not the hardest thing to do in the world, but it is to think of a joke all the time gets a little bit much after your 100th video or something. I love doing it. It's not like it gets too much to do, but I shouldn't have forced that. Oh man, are we collapsing right now? A little bit collapsing. But so I try to do it before if it's possible. Oh, if it's possible, but it just doesn't always work out. I missed so bad, and then they fucked it up. They had a breakaway. Wow, stuck with me the whole time. Good. All right, we squeaked that one out. Wow. Trying to join by phone, but I don't see the option. I don't know how it works the phone. But on my last video, the description has like a link to join membership stuff if you're interested in it. How many takes does skits take to make? Well, that depends entirely on the skit. Like, for instance, the weekly show that I have to like, we've had some complications with doing the weekly show, but we are gonna make that a standard thing once we can figure out how to properly schedule it and build it. That takes hours. Because you're doing multiple takes so you can do your best to line up the audio so it's two people who are speaking to each other as much as possible without like overlapping and making it a mess. A skit, if it's just cuts back and forth, a lot of times it doesn't take a lot of takes. I'll usually do 2 or 3 takes per, like, if there's certain lines I want to really have a good performance on, I guess you could call it, then I'll do a couple different inflections to see what I like and what I don't. It just kind of depends on them, though. The weekly shows take well over an hour of recording for a 7-minute video, and then another hour and a half usually of editing. Doug does need a kazoo. Wait, Doug does not need a kazoo. My god, no he doesn't. This game looks a lot of fun, very different from pseudo-realistic buggy messes EA NHL games. Yeah, seriously, I'm right there with you. I play the new Chell game every year. Me and my buddy do a season every year. Miserable. It's miserable sometimes. Apple takes a cut if you do it on the iPhones. That is it really? Ugh, that's crazy. I'm not. Whatever it is, it is. I do appreciate that, but why would Apple take a random cut of that? These businesses, man, it's nuts what they do. 30%, wow. I know YouTube takes a huge portion of it too. I'm just happy to do this kind of stuff, and someday, the dream is, you know what? I can say this out loud. The dream of doing it as like a full-time gig exists, right? And that's honestly just a really great thing to think about with how the channel has grown. It's been years of doing this and everything. It's not like some massive, huge thing yet, but I just love it so much and I enjoy it so much. And the fact that I can even dream of doing it is really cool. It's just really, really cool. Pat S. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Welcome, sir. I love how the little low-qual face just pops up next to the... It's just awesome. And again, that's why I did the role player tier as pretty much as cheap as it would allow me to do it, because I just want people to be able to jump in and joke around and have fun with some of the little perks and everything. I just feel like it's fun. Yeah. And not to mention, not to be a bleeding heart or anything like that, but life is fucking hard and expensive right now. Everything is so unbelievably expensive right now. And I just find it unfair. I find everything so unfair. There we go. Get fucked. You get back here. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get back here, blue helmet. Get fucked. Thank you, the locker room. I appreciate it. And dude, you've been watching this channel for a long time. For a long time, I think. And as long as I love doing it and it's enjoyable to do, I'll always keep doing it, whether there's money in it or not. A slide whistle then. Oh my god. Doug. Friggin' Doug. Do you know how mad I get at Doug during those videos? And it's just fucking me that I'm getting mad at. Do you know how much shit I have to edit out that Doug says? I'm like, I can't put that in the video. I know that sounds so stupid, but it's true. Alright, he's already got so much going for him. Let's mix this up. Phil, the insurance thing, I am right there with you. Insurance is bullshit. This new job, not new, I've been there a little over a year now, but at the veterinary hospital, is the first time I've had company insurance in my adult life. And my parents, when my parents went through like a nasty divorce and everything like that, but when all that went down, like the insurance went away and everything that they kind of had set up there. Which, to be fair, I mean, I was getting to like 17, 18. It was time for me to start branching off in that direction anyway. But it is insanely expensive to have insurance, and it's kind of a scam sometimes. It genuinely is super, super hard to find a way to make it useful, especially when you're healthy, of course. Oh my gosh, we just sneaking through here? We sneaking through? So yeah, I feel you on that. I did actually, I went to the eye doctor today with something I mentioned earlier. And my eye insurance, actually pretty solid. It was a $260 visit that cost me $40. So, you know, you take that. They're counting that! What? Are you kidding me? Getting robbed out here. Getting robbed. I found Short Shift Podcast on Twitter, which led me here. Hell yeah. The Short Shift Pod's so fun, man. I feel like we do a great job of tooting our own horn a little bit. But of just... that gap between super serious show, right? Which is necessary for great insider information and things like that. But the gap between that and huge. The ref comes over and buries my shit after. The gap between that and just the like super goofball stuff, I feel like we're a good mix of those two things. And I really like the viewer base or the listener base that has developed out of that. Andrew needs to learn how to stop arguing with everybody all the time now. And that's my hot take. Atomic Lizard, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Top line tier. I really am gonna need to update that video big time. We got some names to add to this. My plan is just to not get sick ever in my whole life and not pay. I think that's the only solution. So what I did for 12 years, man, and when I got sick, it was unpleasant. Right now, I'm in a decent spot. But I have been out of my car poor before. New York comes to mind. It's tough, man. It's just tough out there. I'll never tell anybody it's easy. Or look down at anyone for struggling. Because, shit, it's really fucking tough. Wow, missed by a lot. Fucking Doug, man. Darren, you're right. Fucking Doug. Yeah, I've been around with you for a while. Love doing the collab with you. I believe you. I see you. I appreciate that, man. I do. We gotta go back to doing more collabs. I gotta find time. I gotta find time. I wish I could go part-time at my work or something and just do more of that. Today would have been a good day for a collab. Didn't even come to mind. Did the stream instead. Still fun stuff though. Equal balance. Vincent, that is a really, really nice thing to say. I'm pretty sure you're the one earlier buttering us up. What's you and the butter, man? You're the butter man. But I appreciate that. We do try, and we're hoping to continue to develop and get better. But the effort's there. We're like, you know, fourth line grinders. That's what we do. Effort's there. Wow, that is excellent passing out of their zone. That's... I'm not even upset. That was really good stuff. Ooh. Ooh, this air. Idiot. Why would you... Why him? In on net! Just buried. Absolutely buried. Where are you going? Where is he going? What? Uh-oh. Get back in net. Uh-oh. Big saves. It snuck through. I was trying at the end of last season because you rarely popped into my feed. I'm definitely my go-to person for B's coverage on the games. I appreciate that. And the community is just great. There's just so many people who get engaged. It's just so fun. The community has obviously been great to me. Oh, he's away from his... Oh, he was off the post, too. Oh, shit. But we'll take those. Andrew is the king of arguing, though. You're not wrong. The man will not let anything go. He will not let anything go. It's exhausting. Andrew had a crazy week on Twitter this week. Did he? I have not muted or blocked Andrew, obviously, on Twitter, but I feel like sometimes I see his name and stuff, and I'm just like, I'm not getting involved. I can't do that aspect, though. Like, I can't do the arguing, because that makes things not fun for me. I either get health insurance or buy some cool shit. I guess I stay healthy. Boo. Oh, I forgot Massachusetts had the state healthcare stuff. We'll be seeing Doug again anytime soon. I'm hoping to put a show together by the end of this week, probably Saturday, if possible. What? Thanksgiving? I work Thanksgiving. Yeah, Saturday. I'm hoping to put something together. I just need to fix some things. Really need a desk for that. I hate the whole sitting on stools thing. I feel like a desk would make it look so much more profesh. You know? We'll be seeing Doug. Let's read that one. How do you feel about the NHL expanding the teams to 5 lines? What? Expanding the teams to 5 lines? Like, is that a real thing? Do you think if they had rotated goaltenders last year, things would have been different? Ullmark wouldn't have to play too many backs-to-backs. Yeah, I've quit thinking about what could have made the difference there, but I do think we committed too much to one goalie in the playoffs after a season of not doing that. Mass Health literally saved your life. It's just, again, you have so much evidence like, hey, this stuff is really good for people. Why can't we do it on a national scale? And still don't want to do it. Get one of them stand-sit desks. That's the first thing. I'm going to get the desk, and then fucking Doug's going to put in some sort of stupid standing desk. Fucking Doug, man. Not a thing, just a thought for the 5-line rumor. Okay, I don't think there's enough talent. I don't think teams would want to do it. I don't think there's enough talent in the league to make it sense. Because you think about your top AHL line, and that's the line you're putting out for your 5th line. It just... we see how much benches get shortened by the end of oh my god, by the end of games now. There's just not enough talent to fill in another line. Oh, I was trying to get that rebound to go. Woo! Oh, that guy's really bad at defense. Oh, we're going around them all. Cut. There it is. There it is! Need to make the cap higher. You would definitely have to make the cap higher for something like that. Wouldn't fit on the benches. I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah. Hey, local. My wife is Latvian. Finally taught me how to pronounce the Lochmels without murdering it. Oh, it's Lochmels. Lochmels. Interesting. I wonder how they're pronouncing it at UMass. Like, I wonder if he's told them how to pronounce it. There. I gotta look up some more highlights. He's having a pretty slow start to his season, but that's not really a surprise and not really concerning, considering even with how high I am on him, I think he's there for at least 3 years. That's a shot and a half. How do you tell you High Road about the refereeing? Yeah, I hate even talking about it, and sometimes you have to talk about it a little because it did affect the game massively. But anybody can sit down and make a video about complaining about the refs all day. And I do have tremendous respect for Steve Dangle. I do. Sometimes I think some of that stuff he goes a little hard on. And he found his entertainment factor, which is the irate fan. And I can't... Not that I think he's faking it. I think he's genuine with it. But that... I would be faking it if I did that kind of thing. I'm just not like that. And I could complain about the refs all year if I wanted to. I really could. Who couldn't, right? Refs are bad. They're bad at their jobs. I've been waiting to use the whole letter to the ref skit idea, too. That one, it cracked me up to write that one. I don't know if it's any good, but it did crack me up to write that one. A lot of times the skits that, like, I really enjoy, people are like, yeah, they were alright. And I'm just like, I loved making it, though, so it was worth it. And yeah, you play the game in front of you as a concept that I might believe not every coach still believes in. I'll let you know she wants to go see a game at UMass. Dude, I want to go up and see a game at UMass. It's probably gonna have to wait till next year, but it's gonna happen. I'm going to see Lochmels play live. It's gonna be so funny if I missed on that draft completely and he doesn't turn into like a real prospect, but Patra, who I didn't think his game would translate, and he's already in the league. Like, if I just take that massive whiff. Thank you, Scarlett. Excellent. So at least some people liked it. I think a few people did comment that they enjoyed it. Sometimes the skits are more of just like, hey, let's just say some stupid shit. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. How do you not score on that? Woo. Yeah, John Cooper's a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'll say it again. John Cooper's a bitch. That guy is just... You're a grown man. That's all I'm trying to say. You're a grown man. And his team is 6... I think it was what? 6-2 power play advantage at that point, and one of our power plays was like 8 seconds, not like 30 seconds, and he's screaming at the refs. And you're like, dude, you've gotten every break this game you could possibly get, and you're upset now, and you're gonna start screaming. And they still, they called some shit at the end anyway for him. Like, whew, really, just brutal. I'd like to see the NHL play games at college arenas. There's your $1 million idea, right? It's not a $1 million idea. You probably lose funds on it. But the whole Arizona thing has been fun enough that why not make this kind of a fun little series too? You already do the stadium series and the classics and things like that. I don't know, it could be fun. Murphy Bob, that's why I think the gambling thing has to stay so consistent and they have to be so harsh on it. Because you just can't allow the thought to seep into people's minds that these are rigged games, because it ruins the experience. You start to lose faith in the actual entertainment. Teresa, I used to be really into the Winter Olympics, like a long time ago, right? As like a teen. And I fucking hated. I didn't understand it. Didn't understand figure skating properly. But boy, did I hate the way it was judged. It never felt fair. Ever. There's no way he scores from that angle. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right. What about an in-season tourney? Like at college arenas with the in-season tourney, or like do a couple regular season games? Like, what's the concept here? Stop shooting blockers, Sadio. Jesus. Ah. Oh my gosh, everybody get out of the way. Should just use that to start with. Oh, good saves. Or not exactly saves, but you know what I mean. Oh, get the rebound. Oh my gosh, everyone's dying. We're struggling to score against these boys. That's alright. We'll get there. Go in! Alright, we'll take it. The little trickle. Scarlett, I love that you jump in and you talk about the game and your thoughts of the game. I think it's a good outlet for people too, to just have a place where you could be like, yeah, let's talk about this play that I saw that I feel like not enough people saw. I mean, the video is 20-25 minutes long, and I can't possibly comment on everything, and I find it really fun. I do read every single comment on the videos, and people just see stuff, you know? This stuff that, like, whether it's a player that they're just obsessed with for some reason, or they just notice things, and it's always fun to see what their takes are on that kind of stuff. Man, can't buy some of these. Why is it? Jesus, he's dead. That man's dead. How are you so fast with that much armor, dude? Oh, if he could get a little separation there. Just for good measure. Echo, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. We are the Gauntlet, Phil. Hell yeah. Sir Robin turned or ran away. No, I didn't. Oh, we're still tied. Okay. Am I at all worried about the next 3 games, Florida, Detroit, and Rangers? No. I mean, we need to play these teams, so we need to get a better barometer of like where we stand in the league. I think this team has competed well against high-end teams. And the better the team we're facing, I feel like the better we play. The NBA is doing an in-season tournament that I don't understand at all. And I don't understand how it matters. Because, yeah, the players make an extra, what, $500K? Does that really matter when the average player makes, like, $12 million a year? I don't know. I don't know. I would take Cooper over Paul Maurice. Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate and fair. Alright. Alright, it's winning time. Here we go. Can't be losing to this fucking team. Not when the princesses are waiting to kick our ass. Oh! Get out of here. Keep going. Oh, it's there. Oh, he baited me! Oh, why'd you stop? Oh my gosh. I can't create any rebound chances, which is kind of killing me right now. Butcher, dude, that's a bad goal. What are we looking at as far as salary cap space this season? I think we're in like the mid-20s, but that's before a Swayman DeBrusque extension. It's Marchand maybe as well. Let me switch to the guy with the power. I still can't switch to him. Jesus. And it sucks that it took me that long to switch to the guy that I needed. Velma's upset, everyone. Huge. Huge. I only asked because it's outside the box. Yeah, it is outside the box, and we should be thinking of things like that to, like, make the regular season matter a little more. I just don't see how that does it for them. The way it's currently constructed, if it actually had real implications for the playoffs, like, hey, huge, where all of a sudden, okay, you get an extra home game in the first round or something like that, and that's where I'd be like, okay, this matters, you know? Oh my gosh, I thought we were doing it again. Ah, I'm so aggressive. Too aggressive. That was a pretty good triangle, though. Oh my god, he's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop him. Stop him. That's a dub. We take those. Thought we were taking another shot there for a second. Scarlett, how much do you believe in the Rangers? How much do you believe in that team? Ooh, let's give someone some speed. Let's give you some speed, absolutely. DeBrusque, Grizz, Sway, and Steen. DeBrusque is gone. Sorry, not DeBrusque. Grizz is gone, in my opinion. Not because of Loray, but because I think there's so much money on defense, and he is getting up to that age where he's still a good defenseman. This is a game I always lose. These fucking princesses, man. He is still a good defenseman, and he works great with Mac. At the age he'll be at, which I believe is 29-ish? Upper 20s. He's looking for a long-term deal that simply doesn't make a ton of sense for us to be the team to sign. If you have any, like, interest in any other defenseman. He's on the left side, which I feel like we can keep covered. I don't know. There's just a lot to it with the Grizz stuff that I don't think there's... Oh! I don't think there's enough value in keeping him. DeBrusque gets re-signed. Sway gets re-signed, of course. God, these princesses are really hard to knock down. Oh my god, shit in their pants again. Ah! There's so much poop! Stop throwing your stick at my goalie, bro. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect the poop. Oh my god! They're unbelievable! This goalie's nuts! It's prime Hasek over here. Hi, Velma. Oh, Velma, you distracted me a little bit, and then I got my face caved in. How are you up, see? Oh! Oh! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Multiple open nets. Oh, the disaster. This game's sponsored by Depends. They need them. 7 open slots on the team going into the next year. 21 mil to fill it. They're definitely at least a playoff team. Past that, I have no idea on where they sit as far as the Rangers go. Yeah, they look great to start the year. I struggle to see them continuing that. I don't know why. I just don't love the way that roster is constructed. I think their offense is great, but the fact that they've been playing this well without Fox is shocking to me. After all that, finally get a big one here. There we go. Get over here. Get over here. I said open net like the Bruins first time. You know it. You know it, buddy. Velma, where's your little brother? Is he doing shit he's not supposed to? Because I bet he is. I bet he's doing stuff he's not supposed to. Oh, just buried him. Squeak! Oh yeah, I got all 3 of them. I'd love to see it. Woo! What a save. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh my god, that can't be legal! Oh my god! She pulls a stick off her back and absolutely annihilates the poor man. Alright, 1-0. We are winning these games, but barely. Velma, what are you doing here? She's just resting her head on the couch awkwardly. A lot of goalies going down this season. Swayman has to be on these teams' minds. Halak left the Carolina gig, which isn't unexpected considering. Yeah, I mean, they just here to pry Swayman away from us, you know? I don't think Olmark's gonna go. Olmark's value is just you don't get big enough trades with goaltenders. He's too valuable to us. Pat, yeah, the game is a lot. It really does have that NHL Blitz feel. Ugh. Alright, we'll do the check-in, but I don't love it. We got by the princesses. That's usually a run stopper for me on this level. On expert, I should say. Ah, I thought I could create the turnover there. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Come on. There we go. This team doesn't have enough speed. Just knocking the goalie out of the crease. Let me use the... Oh. The biggest flaw to this game by a mile is the inability to switch to the player you want to. Even with the stick switch that they have. It's just horrendous. Oops, didn't even see him. It's called defense right there. Damn it. Mistimed that. Oh, big saves! The Butcher coming in big. Velma, what's the matter, baby girl? Oh! Big saves again. Didn't pick up the puck. Everything's fine. I know that looked offsides, but it definitely also was. Oh, no! We're fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everyone's out here freaking out. This is like a really intense matchup right now. If you could stop missing the net by 40 feet, that would be a huge advantage to us. You know? Just in general. You gotta be kidding me. I swear I'm gonna get back to reading the chat in a second, guys. This has just gotten... Oh my god. It squeaked through, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Fucking tits. Ooh, language. Language! Alright. Alright. What did we miss? Okay. I think it is with re-signing certain players. Do you re-sign Heinen and JVR? Heinen, I can see being our go-to 12th, 13th forward for a bit. JVR, I'm not sure. I think it depends on how well we do in the season and post-season. And also our prospects will be where they will be. JVR is a tough one because he might play himself out of his next contract. Because although we have a bunch of cap space, we have a bunch of re-signings to do, so it's not like we can just throw money around. And JVR is, I mean, he's been awesome. It's hard to commit to that, though. He's going to play himself out of it, I think. Backhand or a breakaway, yeah. Oh, I got to pour a shot. Okay. That's fine. This is only our second in a almost 3 hour stream. It's pretty solid. Oh, someone put some pepper in my tequila. Oh, and now Velma's upset because she doesn't like pepper in her tequila, and neither do I, quite honestly. Yeah, Spartans win. Blah, 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 blah. L'chaim. Not really sure what that means, but cheers, probably. Tequila and apple juice just go great together. How many saves did he have that game? I didn't even look, actually. I wish I kind of did. Just so you all know, I think you should know this about me, and you're all going to unsubscribe immediately. You're going to be like, this guy's a douche. Oh, I shouldn't skip these for people who haven't seen this game. The music's great. But in college, I was that guy that was like, you need a chaser for your shot? Whatever, loser. And as you get older, you really do enjoy chasers with your shots. I used to just drink like right out of the bottle, and judge people so hard for needing chasers. Yeah, it was annoying. I'm glad I've grown as a person past that. Bye, Pat. Go be productive, buddy. Technically, this is me being productive because it's channel engagement, and I get to pretend that's what I'm doing. Not just playing video games with my friends, which is what it actually feels like I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh. I blame politics. I blame whichever political party you're against. Compare this team to the last... Oh, the last Cup team. I take the last Cup team by a mile, but how much of that is because I know they could do it, right? During that 2011 season, I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I was watching that team and I knew the whole time. What are you doing there? Stop throwing your fucking stick at me, dude. Oh no. This is already a rout. I hope these guys have health insurance. Idiot. Oh, the pass didn't get through. We're gonna have to work for these. We are gonna have to work for these. New friends. We love new friends. As an adult, I don't really have those. I chase my bourbon with beer. That is 100% like a legitimate... Like, I'm not gonna chase tequila with a beer, but I would chase tequila with like any sort of fruity drink or something, you know? And I don't mean fruity in the derogatory way. Nice! I mean fruity as in like, it's fruit-esque. It tastes like a fruit. You gotta be careful on these things, man. You can't have people thinking things about you. Thinking that you're being a jerk. See, the 2019 team, the whole time I'm like, this team has it. This team can do this. Like, you need things to go your way, obviously, but there's just so much faith. And then last year, like, if we lost the conference finals, I would be like, yeah, we didn't get the right breaks, but shit, the way it went, my God. It just shakes your foundation of faith that, like, the better team should win. And you want to talk about getting the breaks. I mean, obviously, Florida roasted the next two rounds, but I think a lot of that was just their shooting percentages were absurd. Just everything went their way. Every bounce went their way. Oh, Liam, the Forbort needs to pinch on Takuch. Totally get why you're saying that. But then say Forbort needed to pinch against Kucherov. And you kind of see why that might also have been an area of hesitation for that man. Kucherov was burning everyone who was trying to pinch on him that night. And so I agree with you that he needed to have a physical presence sooner there, but I definitely see where, holy shit, Brewster. Hell yeah, brother. I definitely see why there was not the step there. At the end of the game, also, I've messaged you a couple times about Lorai and his mistakes, but I want us to keep him in. I get you. I'm not there with you. I don't agree with you, but like, I don't think it's a stupid take by any means. That's just going to be one of those, like, damn it. One of those disagreement areas where you just go, all right, it could go either way. I think Lorai is going to end up being better than Grizzly in the long run, but I think Grizzly's less of a liability now. And Andrew, I actually think has been really great about this, being consistent with this. If the team was like 5-10-2 right now, I would be way more interested in, oh no. How many guys are you freezing? I would be way more interested in keeping Lorai up and letting him just take his lumps. Oh my goodness, I'm allergic to something. Also, nice shot. Taking his lumps at the NHL level, but it's not a development league, and it's stuff he can learn at the AHL level, and this team needs to keep winning because they're on their way to another competitive season. Ryder in 2011 was incredible. That save, that glove save, ooh. It's like the defining play for me. I don't even remember the context of that play. It's still the defining play for me. Uh-oh. Don't love how any of this is happening. Tried it. Oh, glove save. We take those. 2019 Game 7 is super emotional for my family. It was my dad's B-Day. Granny Perkins died suddenly that day during the game. Whoa. My God. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a really bad day. Like, no jokes or anything. That is not, like, ooh. That's a rough one. I'm sorry, Scarlett. That is not great. Liam, I mean, again, if Grizz is getting caved in the playoffs, that's one thing. But that's all the more reason to allow Lorai to play that 20 minutes a night, not getting benched in, like, big moments in the NHL. And have Grizz just work the regular season. And then you're definitely looking at Lorai being a presence in the playoffs. Late season, you call him up and everything like that. Because right now, right this moment, Grizz is the better defenseman, in my opinion. I did that too early. Uh-oh. Stutter steps. Uh-oh. Everything's good. Here we go. Fake him out. Dipsy doodle. Oh, 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 oh. I had no faith in a pass there, so I just... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, and I missed the... Alright. My pass was late. Did they just refreeze him again? Oh, post it out. That's a big win. We're going on a third round. Hell yeah. And Velma's upset about that too. Girl, what is going on with you? Well, bye, Zed. I have 3 dogs, if you didn't know. Vodka with pickles. The best chaser Russians taught me that... I was in Siberia for work. You were in Siberia for work? Are you a prison guard? I know nothing about Siberia. That was probably really ignorant of me to say. Dave Ryder and Horton were so clutch in 2011 until Horton got hurt. I thought that was the end of the run when Horton got hurt, which is a little silly to say, I guess, but what a stud that guy is. Wow, the captain had 12 of their shots. Brewster had 13 of ours. Wow. Horton doing that was so motivational to that cup win. That was awesome. Yeah. Paille, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, is the Frank Saravelli and Tim Peel stuff getting worse? I just commented it after Frank thought he dunked on Tim. When he talked about leaking private information or whatever, and I was like, all right, dude, really? Like, you're gonna say that? They're both fucking children. I mean, let's be honest. And I know I do it, right? Like, I'm part of it. Technically, what I do is you could consider video journalism. I don't know. Journalists are some sensitive-ass pieces of shit. There are some great ones out there, and there are some that you're like, dude... Your job is to comment on something that you can't do. Like, I can't play NHL hockey, and I talk about people making mistakes at this job all the time from a fan's perspective. That's not lost on me, that that's what we're doing. We have fun with that. That's part of it. But you have to be ready for players to dunk on you. If I went after Marchand about something, and Marchand just crapped on me, or even after this latest video, if Tim Peel came after me for making fun of the refs, I can't referee a hockey game. I'd sit there and be like, nice. Like, why are we taking it this seriously? I don't know. That whole thing is, what a bunch of babies. What a bunch of babies. Dave, basically, Tim Peel crapped all over an Edmonton reporter, I don't even remember who, about asking an asinine question. Like, he asked him would he have preferred to win the game 4-1 or something along those lines. And Frank Saravelli comes in and he's like, you're tweeting out private conversations between Tim Peel and this journalist who was mad at him about it and basically told him to go fuck himself. I'm not doing a good job explaining, but it was just the most high school drama bullshit. Ugh. The drunk tweet it or delete like usual. Oh my god. Ugh. Bunch of babies. Bunch of little babies. Look, I'm sure I'll get heated someday and I'll go after somebody, they'll go after me, whatever. But I try really hard not to do the whole argument thing. Mostly because it's not fun for me. Let's get an expert batter. Let's do that. You can bat the puck. Let's do it. Yeah, let's try to get another power out of this. This is a long stream. I'm glad we got to do a few hours of this. We'll have to end it after this run, but I'm glad this was fun. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, we totally missed on that. 200 feet, here we go. 200 feet, 200 feet. Nope. Oh my goodness. Let me... Yes, thank you. I get so mad when I can't choose the player that makes the most sense to choose. Here we go, Brewster. Here we go, Brewster. Big saves. It's gonna be one of those, huh? Uh-oh. That was a poor choice. Wow, the saves they're getting right now. Oh, squeak in! Squeak in! Oh! Oh, I misplayed that. That's a problem. There we go. Got a little worried there. Got a little worried. It's fine. South Shore Mass. We love it. Appreciate you too, Dave's channel. Oh, I don't think, Liam, I don't think you would slot Lorian cold. You would get him back in last month or so of the season, get him heated up. I want him to play in 22 minutes a night. I don't want him... I mean, I think he literally played 13 minutes last night. That's just not enough if you're going to keep developing like that. Last thing on the Game 7 stuff. Well, sport. What's the other game I watched? I only got to be into the hockey. That's awesome. Having that connection with a family member. A lot of times when you hear about like, hey, well, really, it's something that me and my dad really connected over. And let's be honest, dads aren't always the easiest people to connect with. Stubborn guys, those dads. So I'm glad that there was some good that came out of it, Scarlett. Only for McDavid straight up. I take that in a heartbeat. Thank you, Dave. And you should be wearing that crown, brother. Zed, I know that we're an hour away from dinner time, and you want dinner, but it's not time. We're an hour away from it. But you're a good boy. If you're home, one of our dogs will start begging basically as soon as it makes 0 sense to. He'll beg all day for dinner. Oh, I guess we'll do the knocked down thing. Who gets knocked down a lot? You get knocked down a lot, sure. Why not? Why not? Mountaineers! Patty Lane, healthy scratch. Thoughts about a DeBrusque trade? I don't like it. I have so much... I think DeBrusque's game, without the goal scoring, has been solid, and I think the rest of it is going to open back up soon. But I don't like Patrick Lane's other parts of his game. His defense is poor, where I think DeBrusque has actually really advanced his game in that way. Oh, I got too far away. Oh my god, I don't even know what they're doing. They're rope-a-doping. Literally. Huge. Just get the rebounds. Kirby, what's up, man? Brave, would Bergie come back for the playoffs? No, I don't think so. He does not strike me as the type of guy. Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Good job by me. Will it lead to a goal against? Hopefully not. Hey, he got that first, baby! How'd that even get in? I literally think that's it. I think people are not yet accustomed to Patra's vision and just creating offense out of nowhere. And when DeBrusque learns to just put his stick on the ice and trust his line mate, I think there's going to be a lot of benefit from that. And I think it's going to be sudden. I think like they'll just have one game where it just clicks and boom, they're a threat to score consistently. Too late. Matthew, what's up, man? Yeah, DeBrusque is getting legitimately bad breaks. Like, it's just... I mean, the Freddie tip goal. Yeah, it was basically DeBrusque, but DeBrusque is also the kind of guy who's sitting there cheering for his teammates, you know? And as long as he's on the ice for the positive stuff, as he has been... Now, of course, that line certainly hasn't been scoring enough, right? There's a third line, but it hasn't been scoring enough. But still, there's a lot of positivity with that line. And a lot of the underlying numbers are showing that it's going to be a good line, I think. That would have been the coolest fucking goal. Uh-oh. Idiot. Oh, he made a bunch of big saves, so I can't even be that mad, but that's not one you want to see go in. Thank you for being my entertainment while I eat almost every night. The highest of honors. I appreciate you so much. I am honored. Great pod you guys made this Friday. Listen to it today. That was a fun, like, just rambly pod. I wish we could do more of those. Time-wise, we just can't do 2 a week. It's impossible for us. Particularly with the YouTube channel and stuff going on. Like, ooh, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Tancha, yeah, I don't think DeBrusque trusts Patra just yet either. But yeah, I wish we could do more of like, hey, let's talk about the league podcasts. Instead of... Oh, we gotta lock it in. We're tied with 21 seconds left. I'll lock this in. I am very disappointed. What? What? Oh no, we're gonna go to overtime. Oh, it's time to clinch. DeBrusque get a first for Lindholm. Oof. God, I'm a stingy trader. With how DeBrusque is playing right now, I think they'd be... I mean, if DeBrusque was scoring more, I'd be like, we can't do that. It seems silly, but... We get the win. Huge. That's... I want Lindholm. If there's an extension in place, it's definitely worth having that call. The small assets literally have to be like nothing pieces, because I think that value is there. I feel mean to DeBrusque almost. It's a shame to see the Kraken not doing well. Yeah, Yeah, and then the Yotes replace them as the fun team. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you right there. You're gonna be our net front presence. Hell yeah. It's not time, buddy. I'm sorry. It's not time. It's not time. You're awfully cute, though. Uh-oh. Yeah. Big saves? Ah! 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 This game's moving too fast. Oh, this forecheck, though. The forecheck's crazy! Oh my gosh. There it is. That's just good forechecking. Leaf fan at work said Saros and Yossi for Willie and Samsonov. Do you work for an insane asylum? And do they employ Leaf fans that are also supposed to be in the insane asylum? I fucked that up, but you get what I'm saying. That is absurdly stupid. And you know what, Liam? This is going to sound like a bit of a take. So you're talking about JD with Berg and Mark. And we knew he would take a step back without them. But is he the best player on that line? Because, I mean, he is the best all-around player on that line. But as far as your true talent, Patra should end up better than him, I think. I really believe that. Brave, I absolutely agree that they're going to overpay for some stuff to try to save this season for Edmonton. But that overpay is not going to include moving one of the pieces that we want. So, which is Draisaitl, and obviously they're not moving McDavid, but it's just not going to include those guys. So it's shit. Oh, bad pass. So it's unfortunately not going to include the Bruins, I don't think. Also, there are people... Everyone's talking about Ullmark and Swayman and someone going to Edmonton. It actually makes the most sense for a guy like Carter Hart to go over there. Wow, you have a terrible accuracy. My goodness. That's who they should be targeting. A team that wants to continue retooling. Not... not the Bruins, who are actually our team's working really, really great for us. Why are you all dancing back there? Dang it. Didn't react fast enough. Let me switch to the guy with the kazoo! Ah, it was too late. If you could hit the broadside of a barn, we'd be winning right now. Holy shit. Yikes. Edmonton is in on the Habs goalies. That makes sense. See? Pasta for McDavid, straight up. It doesn't make sense for either team, honestly. At that point, what are we really doing? No heat or water for 30 hours is 39 degrees. I'm pretty sure you could send in an ordinance issue and take money off your rent for that. Scarlett, yeah, DeBrusque's all-around game for sure. Potsy's vision might be second on the team already. I know that's absurd to say, but he's just that. He just creates lanes out of nothing. The rest is our only speed guy. Maybe Zaka too, but Patra gets... Yeah, Patra isn't there with speed just yet. And the physicality of just keeping the puck. That's something he's really struggling on. He keeps snaking away from stuff with the puck, but being able to stay on your feet and continue the play you want to make is a skill he doesn't have yet. I would trade Skinner and a first for Hart, and then go get a backup. Yeah. Yeah, they should definitely a first, plus maybe just a little something for Hart. Whatever clears the cap. And if you're Philadelphia, you hate to move Hart, but you're also like, we can get your unprotected first this year? And if they say no to that, which they probably will, but if they are willing to do an unprotected first this year for your guy, you do that in a heartbeat, because that might be a top 10 pick. A first for Montembeau is insane. The Patra glazing. Yeah, I mean, I won't deny it. Oh, jeez! Oh, the guy got buried. Sometimes it's just nice to get groovy, you know? Oh! Let's see, that guy's no Patra. There we go! Breaking the... The fucking ref buries him. Susie skates by. Full elbow, too. Patrick Waugh is my favorite goalie of all time. No, I should say non-Bruin goalie, but I was so in after he left the Habs, and I'm little at this time, right? Which, like, he left the Habs when I was too young to even know what was going on. But those early, those early 2000 Avalanche teams, just awesome, man. Just. The documentary was awesome, too. For that rivalry. Yeah. Damn it. Oh! Oh, they get it! That was a lot of work. Connor Brown masterclass better than Patra. Potsy's effort hasn't been there over the last 8 games. Liam, we're just fighting today, bud. We were just fighting and disagreeing. I feel like Potsy's effort has been maintained throughout the entire time. Nabokov as my fave non. Oh, that brings me back. God, did I love me some Nabokov. Oh yeah, those early Sharks teams were really fun. Oof, that's a good one too. That's a good one. That's a name that brings me back. But yeah, I feel like Potsy's effort has been there, honestly. Wait, Matthew, has Connor Brown not gotten a point yet this year? Joe Sakic was underrated? Oh, he was the original Bergeron for me. I was obsessed with Joe Sakic. And then Hayduk, of course. Like, Milan Hayduk, I bring him up all the time. I just loved that guy. Really did. Talk about streaky, though. Lundqvist? Yeah, absolutely. Guy carried. What a great goalie he was. Don't have time for Potsy to gain weight. No, yeah, he's not, like, he cannot be that guy right now. You can't be asking him to be that guy. But right now, who is a better option? Like, who do you call up over Potsy to be a better option on this team? He obviously has his weaknesses, but, like, he's not... who are you replacing him with? Connor Brown dropped to waivers like 3 days ago. Oh, all right, yeah. I had not checked in on what their bottom 6 was doing. Oof. Oh, yeah. Sakic being overshadowed by Waugh and Forsberg. Not in the playoffs, though. Not in the playoffs. And you know what? That's if it weren't for like all the Selkie buzz and all that kind of stuff every year, I bet Bergeron would be very similar. Where people just wouldn't, they would just quietly love him, and the nerds would love him. But you look at, if advanced analytics was where it is now, 20 years ago, Sakic would have been, whew, just, you would have been the darling of the age. Gotta love that guy. Connor Brown dropped from the Bees? What are you talking about? You talking about Patrick Brown? Because, oh, that is what you're talking about. Hold on. Did that go in? Patrick Brown got dropped. I thought we were talking about Connor Brown in Edmonton. So wait, has Connor Brown not gotten the point? I'm so confused now. I can't believe that got in. That looked like a save to me. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Okay, so it was Patrick Brown, yeah. Yeah, Pat Brown being... That whole... Ugh, that was awful. I guess we'll... Why would we want puck repellent? Oh, that was a useless one. That's interesting. Right now, you would choose one of the Habs goalies. To each their own. No wrong way to be a fan. Montebo's also a great name. It's just a great name. Matthew, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. That is brutal and embarrassing and hilarious. I think we're gonna get burned in this game really badly. Hold. Ah, I dunked it in my own net! I'm canceling that one. They don't deserve that one. I'm using my cancel. Montebo is very difficult to spell. You are correct. I expect the Oilers to rebound eventually. I just cannot believe... I cannot believe that they're this bad. I just can't believe it. And we turn around and score. Hell yeah. I mean, I get why they're bad, but they shouldn't be this bad. Oh, I don't get it. I'm guessing this is Thomas. I wish this is what I did all day before we record. Someday, I will do hockey-related stuff for a living, and I'll get to do shit like this. Jesus. The stick throws are so malicious. Oh. Oh my god, Butcher, your actual shit. Yeah, and honestly, even with the expensive players, they've done such a bad job of creating a system that works for those players. Oof. Oh, off the post. Where is it? No way. I thought I was going to catch him in the dance. He skidded right by me. Damn. It is Campbell soup in net. How did you know? I called him up for the last game. Be a hockey Mr. Beast. I would have to cover the whole league to do something like that. I got a buddy who likes to joke to me about, like, the limitations of just covering one team, but I can't imagine. You certainly couldn't do game reviews for everyone, but I want to branch out a little bit. As much as I can, at least. God, this team needs more speed. Oh! Oh, God, someone put it in the net. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh, God, I can't buy a save right now. This is a shot, though. This is the first time I watched someone stream in like 3 years. Yeah, I don't do it too much either anymore. But again, it's more time. I don't really have time for any of that stuff. She got absolutely buried and still managed to snipe that. Good for her. Alright, we got some work to do. That's alright, we could do it. Okay, that was scary for no reason. Ah! We don't have enough speed! We can't get to the loose pucks! And also, our captain keeps playing defense for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Cover each division with each team's pros and cons. We're getting to that point of the season where we're going to be able to do league-wide stuff, and it actually makes sense to do it. Alright, Thomas. I am playing at the hardest difficulty, and this is, and I'm getting folded, actually. That's actually the whole story. Those are the two things happening. But not for long. Alright, maybe for long. Why am I playing defense? Like, why are we back here? I can't get into these rebounds. Thomas, have you played? You never have time for video games. I don't know why I'm asking that. But it's a fun game if you get a chance to. These guys are so fast. Hey, he made a save. All right, and then immediately he just gets absolutely erupted on. Oh, you gotta pick that up. Oh no. That's kind of the way this game's going though, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna finish this game and then we'll probably jump over to Cap Friendly for a second and maybe look at some things if people want to. Oh my gosh, I just passed it onto my own net. I'm devastated. Oh, skate faster, please. Oh my god, I had to go behind him to get that to make sure it didn't go in. Feels illegal, ref. It goes back to my side. They still get it first. Here we go. All right, comeback's on. Here we go. Okay, comeback might need to take another second. Just trying to get pucks deep. Oh no, it's too far away. Oh, the bottle off the top. Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't get the pass through. Big saves. Okay. All right. I love my Samsonov jersey. Samsonov, however you prefer to say it. I said the stream was ending 15 minutes ago? Did I? I don't remember. I have a poor memory. I have Sega Genesis, that's it. He has some kick-ass drums, though. So, you know, that's a fair trade. Yeah, I was doing fine until Thomas showed up. I am getting rocked right now. Having a save or two might help, but, you know. Oh, Matthew, we've talked about the Lucic situation a few times at this point. And basically the general feeling is disappointment. And glad that the team's doing the right thing here. And it's separating themselves from it and letting everything else take its course, as it were. Oh! Oh! And I couldn't switch to the guy! What is happening here? Oh my gosh, give me a break. It's actually really difficult on this level just to keep up because the puck moves in such erratic ways with this team. Oh my god, that pass was nothing. It went nowhere. We can't catch a break here. Oh, Phil, welcome back. Blades of Steel. Yeah. Edmonton has this goalie, guys. Edmonton has this goalie. If I could have picked that up. Oh my god, just absolutely buried. My poor players. How am I... What is happening right now? How am I not picking the puck up from there? Oh! He misses the... Oh, he had a wide open net. Brutal. Oof, that was a bad idea. Oh, okay, come on now. God, the accuracy couldn't be worse. Where's your stick, young man? I was just trying to get that in before I got buried. And now you're gonna make some saves after we're already down a bajillion goals. What a tough fucking final game. Oh, what a brutal game. Just brutal. Am I watching Sharks hockey? I don't know, I think the Sharks are actually a little better than what I just put on. Yeah, oh yeah, that hit. That hit was brutal. What did, what's the math on that? 5 goals and 24 shots? That's not good. That's not good. Let's see, who was our... Oh, that's it. We just didn't have the offense stat. Look at that. Our leading scorer had, what, 22 points through the whole run? Yikes. Yikes. That's not gonna get the job done. Dude, Janny. Absolutely. Bring him back. Miracle is still my favorite movie of all time. Hey, I don't have anything inappropriate on this screen after I exit out of this, right? That's not going to happen, right? No, just normal stuff. Okay. Let's jump over to... Let's jump over to Cap Friendly for a minute here. We're not. The guys are trash. I'm like looking, so this weird like lag with streaming and stuff. So I'm like watching the end of the game now because there's that much of a difference watching my stream versus. Yeah, we're getting buried. Oof, that was a bad pass. Ugh, man. Not good enough. That's all it is. Not good enough. What are you gonna do, right? Favorite movie is Mighty Ducks. You have bad taste in movies. Oh, JK. Okay, good. Good. The Bork is Velma. Might be a little bit of Larry. I'm a little concerned because Larry has been very quiet. And usually when he's quiet, it's because he's doing something he should not be doing. Thank you, Teresa. It is a nice wallpaper. I agree with you on that. Favorite current Bruin? Wow. You know what's really sad? I immediately was about to say Bergeron. Like, Bergeron's name was on my lips. And now I actually have to think about it. That hurts my feelings. Probably McAvoy. Probably. This is going to sound like a bad fan take, but when your favorite player of the past 20 years retires, it's almost like you have to go through this, like, hey, I have the players I really like, and yeah, that's my favorite player on the team right now, but it's almost like you need a new favorite, right? Like, you have to reconnect with someone, and it's probably going to end up being one of the prospects or something that, like, I just latch onto. Tommy, it's a great question. I don't think so. I think this is a player he's been, and people are starting to take a little more notice of it. I think he's been a really physical, borderline kind of guy for years now. Favorite movie is definitely The Outsiders. So I haven't watched a hockey movie before. Nice. Need a year to heal before you can pick a new favorite. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's just one of those things where you have to have that connection with the player, and it's just hard for the old connection to go away. It's like getting dumped. You can't just jump into another real relationship, right? Zaka, favorite player. We did steal him from Dirty Jersey. Actually, hold on. So what does Zaka have right now? And then what is Jersey? What's Howla doing on that team? Because they like Howla. Don't get me wrong. Well, they have 3 more years of him, huh? What's he sitting at? Now, obviously, this doesn't tell the whole story, but he's had 11 points in 15 games. That's pretty good. What do we have for Zaka here? 14 and 17. All right, they're very similar. Very similar. Although, I feel like Zaka's still better and younger. Not cheaper, though, right now. No, he's not. Liam, I agree a lot. The McAvoy's offense has taken a step up. And now, does anyone feel bad about him on the top power play anymore? Because I don't. I genuinely think he's bringing it to another level. I'm really excited about that. Chucky has been dirty for my fantasy team. I wish I could have Bruins on my fantasy team, man. I can't do it because I'm too afraid that I'm cursing them, because I have a special talent with fantasy teams and ending people's careers. So don't choose Bruins. Yeah. Swayman, that's a great pick. It's a great pick for your favorite Scarlet. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We could do... Am I logged in? I don't even know if I'm logged in right now. No, I'm not. Okay. No one look. No one look at anything. Subscription status inactive? Probably because I don't subscribe. Okay. I like just jumping over here sometimes. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Hey, look at 2026's draft. We have all our picks. Woo! Fix the Oilers. Get the fuck out of here. All right, yeah, let's go to the Oilers real quick. Hold on. Hold on. What did I just... Z word. I know, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. Not right now. Zed, it's not time. God, he's such a needy boy. All right, Oilers. We'll just go with a classic. We'll just go with a classic. Whoops. All right, how do we fix the Oilers? We have 1.1 in cap. I don't even know who Hamlin is. That's a good start. Holy shit, we're fucked, boys. Hold on, are we fucked? Hold on. We might be fucked. How much money do they have coming off the books? Fucking not a lot. And a bunch of guys they're supposed to re-sign. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Hold on. Oh, hi, Larry. Are you about to get yelled at by your brother because you refuse to get out of his face? Guys, I think the Oilers are in trouble because this is not manageable. Projected cap space, $14 million next year. He's gonna scream at you again, buddy. Leave him alone. Now Larry is getting in on the battle here. $14 million to re-sign any of the young guys they like. Oh wait, these aren't young guys. What are we talking about? Well, I don't think they care about Fogel that much. I guess $14 million to spend on goaltending, even though they already have $8 million tied up in it, right? Because that's actually $5 million. That's not 3.8. Although I guess you could keep them down there and keep them buried, but that's just burying 3.8. This is bad. We can't fix this team. Yeah, rip our draft back's big one. Yeah. Can we get a second for Grizz to get a pick? Second feels high. Second feels high. I don't see the point in moving Grizz this season. I know we're just losing him for nothing at the end of the season, but unless the team starts bottoming out, I'd really like to keep a talented defenseman on the roster to see what we can do at the end of the year. Dave, I promise you, you don't want me picking up Bruins in fantasy. They will be on the LTIR before you know it. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't convince me. I just thought they had more cap space after this season. And they have the Brown bonus of 3.25 next year. Fucking yikes, dude. Poor man, having JD as your favorite is not controversial at all. You could have told me Lauko's your favorite. I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. Whatever. Everyone's a fan in their own way. I love it. Okay, there are some controversials. If you said Forbort, I would be like, okay, that's controversial. Really sad the window is closing for the Oilers. 1 year in contract for Dry and 2 for McDavid. I'm guessing they want out. Well, here's the thing: is look at this. They have $14 million in cap next year with 5 slots to fill, right? 6 technically to fill. Unless they love some of their young guys coming up, they're gonna have to rely on some of them. But I haven't heard a lot about their prospects. I certainly haven't heard that there are good ones. So outside of something like that happening, their goaltending situation is atrocious, and they're already spending $7 million on it. That money gets eaten up so fast, even with... Now, look, the cap is expected to go up, so maybe this is unfair. But either way, you're not in a good spot. That might be taken into account, the cap going up. Yikes. Yikes. That money's going to get eaten up right away, and then you have Draisaitl and McDavid sitting there, Draisaitl especially going, you're kidding me, right? Like, yes, there's more money available the following year. It's all going to go to Dry. And then you're going to fill in the roster the rest of the way you can. This is brutal. You have to buy out Campbell, but what is the... There's a buyout calculator on here. Hold on. Not a fast reader. I swear there was. About history. Is there not a... Calculators. Oh, probably under... Yeah, under calculators, idiot. Jesus. I practice practice good self-talk a lot. Good self-talk? I'm an idiot. does this work? Initial cap hit, buyout cost, post buyout earnings, savings, cap hit. Yeah, actually, wow, that is not as bad as I thought. You spread 10 million over 6 years. Why would they not do that? Actually, I mean, technically, you're saving 2.7 because if you buried him in the AHL, you save 1.2 there. So we're comparing 3.8 to the 1.1. Larry is very upset right now. Man, that really does feel like an easy move for them. I'm not sure why that is. Kevin Garnett is still getting paid for the Celtics in 2023. Good for him. Celtics rock too. And yes, it would be absorbent to try to trade him away. What a brutal... I mean, and you want to talk about the opposite side of this, right? The Canucks, also no cap space, right? Have some stuff coming off the books, but Elias Peterson is just going to get more expensive, everything like that. They're probably going to re-sign some of these guys. They've got young guys that they're going to want to re-sign. Tyler Myers getting off the books is really good for them. They have some dead money down here. Yeah, OEL. That's a terrible buyout right there. But like, you're talking about a cap-strapped team, but is overperforming to such a level that you're still like feeling good about them. That like, they're just polar opposite situations. Edmonton's underperforming by a million years. Like, just awful, awful stuff. I wonder how... These are all the sites that just bounce around, by the way. Oh, it's Tuesday, that's right. Expected goal percentage is... Where are the Oilers here? Boom, yeah. They are 5th in expected goal percentage at even strength. 5th. And yet, the shooting percentage is low. Their save percentage is terrible. Which, goaltenders are part of the team, and finishing can be bad. It happens. What? What you guys... What is... You guys are getting each other all worked up. Living with dogs, guys. This is a thing. The site I'm currently on, Bravo, is Money Puck, which, if you're talking about analytics, I don't think they do the best job. I like them for, like, quick little checks. The puppy can win. But, like, natural stat trick is a lot harder to use, but I feel like their data is better. But you just look at these teams, the Oilers are so underperforming what their numbers are, and a lot of it has to do with goaltending. And then it's a backrooms monster. Poor man's, get the fuck out of here. And yeah, Phil, because of the NHL site changing basically their software, I don't know the specifics of it, but they changed their coding for some stuff. It fucked with a lot of the data analysts who rely on their, using the site as kind of a stepping stone. So Money Puck has had some struggles, but they're working it out. The Bruins, the Bruins are way down here, 51%. They're overperforming, all things considered. But again, what you're looking at with this is the reason the Oilers are 5th, but you would still assume, all right, let me put them like 15th or something, is because goaltending is part of the team. And to say that you're getting terrible goaltending and that can't last forever, yes, it fucking can. Yes, it can, because you have shit goaltenders. Whereas the Bruins down here are overperforming their numbers, whereas we're not going to, we really... Hold on. Where are they actually ranked power score-wise? 4th. There you go. Because the goaltenders have been so good, they're ranked so highly. And the Oilers are all the way down here. And because they have the expected goals so high, they're ranked way higher than they actually sit in the standings, which is like, what, 27th, 28th, something like that? But their goaltending sucks. I get the whole shooting percentage can't last forever, but, like, the goaltending can be bad forever. It can be bad for a whole season. It can be good for a whole season. Hold on. I'm going to check on the kids who are being obnoxious. Does Canes have a really low shooting percentage? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Jeez. That is scary. And that's a team that hasn't been playing up to its usual standard. I just think the save percentage is something that you can count on for longer. That's all it is. I think that's a good point. Vegas is the 15th most likely. Oh no, is their playoff odds stuff just nuts? 2.2. They do not like them. 8.9? What? 10.2? Holy shit! Okay, so clearly, a couple things happening here. Clearly, Money Pucks Analytics don't love the underlying numbers of everything Vegas does. They clearly think that this division is more competitive and that the Kings are more likely to like take the lead of the division. Wow. This is something. Avs at 10% feels good. 8.9 for the Kings just feels like a lot. I think the Kings are a good team, though. 10.2 for Dallas is interesting, although I really like that team. The poor Ducks. Look at you. Look at you little Ducks. I'm rooting for the Ducks. See, this is what's just fun, is like bouncing around these sites and looking at the different analytics. So you can learn a lot, and you can also learn the wrong things too, though. Like, I'm not going to lie, there are moments where I see something and I get really into a certain stat, and then I go, wait, how much does this actually matter? Bar injury, what team in the middle of the pack makes a move into playoff contention before the All-Star break? Ooh. Ooh. You must be in the middle of the pack of the standings, right? You must. You must. Technically, Carolina's in the middle of the pack of the standings. I still think Pittsburgh has what it takes. They're 9-8-0 right now. I feel like that offense could turn into just some ridiculous monster. Oh, the Atomic Lizard. I'm sorry, man. Good night. I haven't been reading all of the chat. I just don't understand why Vegas we rank so low. Nick, I agree. It's weird. And you know what I didn't like is last year Money Puck did this whole thing where the Bruins were ranked above everybody, right? And then when the Bruins got eliminated, Money Puck did this whole campaign about how they were the most overrated team of all time. They kept outperforming all their numbers. And kind of everyone was like, well, some people enjoyed the dunking, but a lot of people were like, hey, why didn't you say any of this before the end of Game 7? Like, now you're going to jump in even though your analytics said a different story? I don't know. Seems weird. Everyone believes in the Leafs more than their own fans, though. But then again, we haven't had to live... Well, we've gotten to live through it, but we live through it in a different way than the Leafs fans have. Scarlett, I don't think... The nerd stuff isn't important because as much as I enjoy it, and I feel like it does give a better understanding of the game in some ways, being a sports fan, you can just be a sports fan. You don't have to make it a job. And some people make it a job. And like, if I don't understand everything that's happening and you're an idiot for not understanding it, and you're like, no, they just use this as like a way to enjoy it and they'll have their opinions. And if their opinions are not in alignment with the statistics, who cares? It's a game. We're having fun. Like, the point is to have fun. I don't know. The Bruins are 7th most likely to win the Cup, and then we lost to Tampa, and now we're first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why are Isles so low for playoff chances? Aren't they playing well? No, not really. They've actually been pretty subpar lately. Ian literally making a job right now. But that's because I enjoy it, Thomas. It's because I enjoy it. But not everyone does. A lot of people just would rather just turn on the game, have a beer, get hammered, and tweet at me about something that I disagree with. And I love it. That's part of the fun. Dave, what happened, man? Did I my YouTube community guidelines? What just happened? God, this is nuts. what other teams are like interesting right now? Things are starting to shape up more or less how you'd expect. Certainly not. I mean, I didn't expect the Bruins to have 29 points in 17 games again, but oh well. And it's even funnier is this, I had the same thought last year of like, hey, we are crushing it. How big of a lead in the standings do we have? Oh, not that big. 4 points. That's all. Game in hand. The most of the year last year, I thought the Leafs were going to catch up to us until we pulled away at the end there, just for sheer consistency. Panthers make sense. Maple Leafs make sense. The Capitals don't. I wish they did this last year. I would have sounded really fucking smart, but instead. Dave, I have no idea why that keeps popping up on your screen. Are you consistently just throwing the F-bomb out there? Because we are a channel that has good fucking language at all times. We don't mess around with that stuff. Tampa, Carolina, they should make a move up. Detroit, I assume, will continue to fall back. The Devils will jump up. I hate to go chalk with last year and everything. I think the Islanders have a chance to jump up. God, I want the Sabres to be better. So frustrated by that. So frustrated. Dobson's pretty good. I mean, the Islanders have some really fun players. If they started selling, they could get some real assets. If they just didn't want to be stuck in the mushy middle forever. Although they went to a conference finals semi recently, so that's probably over convincing them they can still compete. I would say the Pacific and the Central are a little weird right now. Vancouver, man. Even though I think they'll come back to earth, not in a way that's going to kick them out of a playoff spot. That team's basically a guarantee at this point to make the playoffs. And that's what we're talking about. If you're talking, you get 27 points in 19 games. You're a quarter way through the year, and you have more than a quarter points needed to make the playoffs. Like, you're just ahead of it, you know? You want Montreal to be worse? Why? So they get a higher pick? Nah. Let them be like 500 through the year. Sabres is such a fun bunch of dudes, but they're collectively bad at hockey. The ultimate beer league team. Ooh, what are the Jets putting together here? Oh, this is the wrong. Again, we're not on the right site for this, but I don't feel like doing a bunch of Excel spreadsheets right now. Jets, where are you? There you go. Okay. 9th. Okay, not bad. Ooh, see, these are the numbers I pay attention to, though. This white here is not good. If you're not expected to get more goals than you give up, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Brock Nelson, I'd take him. And the Islanders should be building from the net out. And Sorokin, obviously, they should be building around him, but they need to hit on either a undervalued free agency signing or a prospect. Like, they need an explosive scorer to come out of nowhere. Do the Islanders have 22 points over? Or are you talking about the Jets? Yeah. With Hellebuck not even playing that well, too, which is nuts to me. Yeah. That Stars team, man, so good. That win looks so good for us right now. Every win looks good on us, though, doesn't it? All right, there's probably not any teams I'd really do a deep dive in at this point. It's about the dog standard time. I think it's time for me to end the stream. We hit about 4 hours, 600 total views, which is awesome. Gained some new members, which is awesome. Just really appreciate you guys. This was fun, and hopefully we can do more of this. It's genuinely difficult to find the time, but we're gonna keep trying. That's all we can do. I know, right? 4 whole hours. I talk a lot, and I have to do a podcast tonight. I don't know if you know that, Thomas, but I gotta talk more. Thank you for joining. Dave, you've been super active in the chat. Really appreciate it. OVK Sun, thanks for coming by. Scarlet, you've been super active in the chat. We learned a lot about Scarlet. Seems like a pretty dope person, if you ask me. Seems pretty cool to me. Wigs for Mary, Matthew. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you stopping by. 10 shots. Oh, I didn't even take 10 shots. I only took like 3. I gotta get to work. Phil, don't do that to me, please. And next time we do this, if there are teams you guys want to do like armchair GM stuff and everything, we can mess around and have fun with that. It's such a fun little thing to do. All right. Well, I never know how to end these things, but you guys have a great night. Stay safe out there on a Tuesday night, and have a great Thanksgiving. Seriously, have a good one, but stay safe, because we see a lot of disasters come through the hospital on Thanksgiving. I don't want to see any of you guys. Oh, and there it is, Thomas. Go Bees! Have a good one, guys. Bye.